just found out that apparently Twitch will not let you put ACAB in your stream title, which I think's a little fricked up. What if that was my name? You know? What if I was like Ahab, but I was ACAB, you know? That could be an olden times name. Absolutely could be. I'm gonna name my kid ACAB and make him a Twitch streamer just to get back at old Bezos, or whoever's in charge over there now that Bezos is gone. Although, probably gonna be saying fuck Bezos until I'm like 80, so I don't know how inaccurate that is. Okay. I'm gonna play the game now. Let me check one thing. Yeah, I just think that's messed up. I just wanted to say ACAB, even Tanimura. Tanimura seems like a pretty cool guy, but at the same time, he is a cop, so you know how I'm feeling about that. Stream manager. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to see if I can do polls. I don't actually want to do one right this second, but I want to see if I'm allowed. Oh, I can just run an ad break. I haven't seen this option before. Hit you with the fucking ad. Hit you with the ad. I'm not doing that. I don't really want... I mean, I don't... You know. I don't know if I can do polls. I looked up and it said that affiliates could, but I don't see that as an option here. So anytime I want to do a poll, I'll just do an ad break instead. I think that seems like a pretty solid compromise. All right. Yeah, just want to bitch about something real quick. This is completely unrelated. So MGS5, this is the version that has Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. They have two separate trophy sets, but they come on the same disc. There's only the option to play. Yakuza 3 and 4, two separate trophy sets, but they come on the same disc. It has this menu. Why is that? John Sony, return my calls. I have some ideas about the UI that are very important. Honestly, biggest flaw with the PS5 at this current time is definitely the UI. Mostly just that I miss my fucking PS4 themes. There's like so many good PS4 themes. And PS5's just like, nah, fuck you. You gotta deal with the regular. Alright. I haven't touched this since last time. I was planning on doing some sub-stories, but then I realized that Tanimura only had like 2 unlocked right now. And that wasn't really worth it to me. So, haven't touched it in like a week. I think we're getting relatively close to the end. I would say we're like about 3/5 of the way through the game, maybe a little bit more. Probably a couple, 2 or 3 more streams. Got some disgusting grind buildup on my controller. Alright, I need to stop getting distracted. Okay, I have the shmoney. What was I supposed to be doing with the shmoney? Who called me? Guess I should go to the location in the picture. Oh, right. That's over on... That tower is over, like, off Nakamichi Alley, I think? It's somewhere in this area. Because there's that, like, olden-style building around here. Yeah. Okay, I need to get up to the roof from here. What a cool building. They're just letting me know that this is what I gotta do. That's signposting, baby. Yeah, I always wondered what the fuck was up with that building. I don't know if there's even a business there or anything. It just looks like the sex dungeon establishment. If there's a English-style building in a non-English city, that's a sex dungeon. There's no other explanation. No one envies English architecture for any other reason. What was I doing with this briefcase? I honestly completely fucking forget. Move my microphone a little bit closer. Yeah, I think that's good. Hey, what's up, Nikki? Are you Tanimura-san? That I am. You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. Oh, that's so sweet. V-Day is coming up. If anybody wants to buy me flowers, you know, that's on the menu. It's pathetic. What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Either way, it's yours now. A bouquet of flowers? I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see you don't waste this chance." The last thing I did... Yeah, I got the briefcase from Lily. Okay, yeah, that's what happened. Oh no! You bastard. Who is Katsuragi again? Is it the guy from... It's the guy from the Ueno Seiwa, right? I think so.
事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。あんたが取引に応じてくれれば、冴島康子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ？25年前の真相。
Did they recast his VA as well as his face actor? I don't know if they were the same actor in the original game.
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。 それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ？1億？ああ。あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。
It really does feel like his route got the least budget by far. He's had the least cutscenes so far. I don't think I've even had like a voice acted phone call on any of the other characters.
Millennium どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？ Come on.
Am I just gonna carry around this giant briefcase full of money for like 2 days straight? I guess that might be the safest way to hold on to it. So you don't, you know, like, no one breaks in and fucking steals it, but, I feel like walking around this part of town with a giant briefcase is just asking for trouble. GF! Do we... What's my sub-story situation right now? I've picked up all the ones that are on the map. The mix... Really? Really? Okay. Is that all the details on that one? I know there's more to it, but... Okay. And there's that hostess club thing. Okay, here's the, here's this. Underground parking lot, Champion District, and Millennium Tower. I already did that one. Champion District is, like, kind of on my way back to the, Wait, can I get down to the underground parking lot from here? Is it that fucking big? It's like half the city. Where does this take me? Oh, yeah. I love the vibe down here. I could definitely sleep in a pile of trash in here if I wanted to. That, like, nice little hum of cars overhead. All the carbon dioxide because the ventilation's bad. It's really the peak. What are you doing? Right. I've been down here recently, though, and I did not find this guy. I know this area is pretty big, but... That hit? No. Give me NPCs just NPC and... Oh, you're such an NPC, bro. You just stand still into the parking lot. He's texting into his mirror. He's probably like a interdimensional being. He sees things backwards, so he has to put it into the mirror. Just a new type of guy just dropped, am I right? Fucking hell. I wouldn't even say this place is like a maze. Like, it's really just a giant circle. But everything looks the same. So when I have to find somebody down here, it's, like, impossible. The only place I haven't checked is, like, the middle sections. Well, see, in the games, at least from 0 onward, they, like, mark the sub-stories on the map. I assume 5's the same way. Because it's on the same engine as 0. But they hadn't started doing that yet at this point, so it's like, whenever you want to find something for a sub-story, you just get fucking lost. Dude, I don't know. I don't fucking know. They said he frequents the underground parking lot. That could mean anything. He coming down here to just, like, get his jollies off? Getting your jollies off. 7 has the Ijincho parking garage. Is Ijincho the new area in 7? I know there's like a huge new area in that game. I don't know shit else. There's also, well, there's also all the areas in 5, which I assume, I don't know. It's the new city? Okay. One thing I found out recently that fucked me up is that Kiwami 2 cut an entire zone from the game. In the original Yakuza 2, there's like a whole extra zone you go to do like a little side quest. Or like a part of the main story when you're hunting down the Koreans. And they just straight cut that from Kiwami 2. Kind of upsetting, honestly. It makes me want to go back and play the original, even if that area looks extremely small. But I think it's the only time they've ever had that zone in any of the games. Okay, so one of the guys I'm looking for frequents the Champion District. I'm pretty sure 5 is like Kamurocho, Okinawa, Sotenbori, and then like a new one. But I don't know what the new one is. Dude, okay. He must be in one of the bars. I'm gonna check both of ours, and if I don't find him instantly, I'm not doing this sub-story right now. I'll do it off camera. Oh, there. Wait, is that him? Hey, I'm Aoki. Want to know what's happening around town? Oh, what? Huh? Cover a different side of the main characters through sub-stories. Huh? Every time they drop a tutorial on me and I'm like fucking 15 plus hours into the game, I just get confused. Okay. So I guess I can ask him if he has any leads on sub-stories, but they pop up on the map also, so... I don't understand why, if you're gonna have tutorials, you hide them. Like, just fucking tell me. I don't mind getting tutorials up until, like, 100 hours into the fucking game, as long as it's, like, directly relevant to what I'm doing at the time. The guy's not here, either. It's, like, the only other interior I could go into. Found the homophobic bar again. Glad that this one's a mainstay in all the games. Okay. I'm pretty sure in 2 you got, like, the backstory of the bar owner. It's, like, one of Yuya's old friends. Something like that. Okay, no fucking clue where these other 2 people I'm looking for are. Maybe they only show up later in the game, maybe they only show up at night. No way to know. Could look up a sub-story guide, but it's not worth it. Yo, toilet? Oh, okay. That just looks uncomfortable. I would not. I don't feel like I could do a squat toilet. Just seems an unnatural way to contort myself. Ah, Machan. How'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought to ask Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Oh, that's true. Literally the very last thing I did on the last stream was go down there and look for this briefcase. And then I went down there immediately again. The fractal parking garage maze. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow, that's quite a breakthrough. That's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? Fucking okay. I really thought I was just gonna be walking around with the money in my hand this whole time. I'm not ready yet. Let me see if any more sub-stories came out when I got rid of the briefcase. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't progress them, because I was holding the... Fuck. Machan, help! It's Dad! You gotta help my dad! Now, what's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Do you know who they were? No, but I think they were headed somewhere off of Sanrio Avenue. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going to. I had a feeling you'd say that. Go back to the restaurant where it's safe. And by that, I mean the restaurant where your dad literally just got abducted 5 minutes ago. Fine, but we gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. Nice! I don't think literally anywhere in Kamurocho is safe for a kid. Okay, I got a couple... Oh, no. I have to go straight to her thing. Where's Sanrio? Is that on, like, the other side of town? No. An alley off of Sanrio Avenue. Have to be, like, down here. Like, Pink Alley? Something? My goal for today is to get to Kiryu. I think I've said that on every single stream so far, but it's within spitting distance now. I know he's next, unless there's a secret 5th character. I beat Tanimura's section, I'm like, finally, I get to play as Kiryu. And then it cuts the camera, and it's like, oh no, this is the Bob Odenkirk chapter. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Nadine. We're in a hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to your office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous, Mayhow. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let's see what you got. How many more Yakuza games do you think it's gonna be before we start getting, like, Western celebrity cameos? They're gonna run out of, like, washed-up Japanese actors and, like, Kamen Rider people eventually. They're gonna have to go, like, get Bruce Willis slumming it when he's, like, 80 years old. I mean, he's already slumming it. You know, give it another 5 years and he could be a Yakuza villain. Like, this is Sega's biggest shit. I feel like it's only a matter of time before they start trying to market it towards Westerners again. That'd be fucked. The next one, they just replace Ichiban with Eric Andre. And don't mention it at all. Hey, they hurt you any? Yeah. No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for some woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine. Came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. But the authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Ah, then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to him. Makes sense, but I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her. Yeah. This is absolutely Sega's biggest IP currently. I mean, Sonic might be bigger just because it's been around for longer, but like as far as I think this is the thing that makes them the most money currently. At least in the last like 3-4 years. Well, if you're not counting the Atlas side of thing, because Persona's still like the biggest fucking money pit ever. There is one method you can try. Yeah? I'm all ears. So, there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track down Nadine. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with, or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky, if you ask me. That sure sounds spooky. Well, whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to the host club called Stardust. Okay, here's hoping fortune's on our side, huh? That's where Bob is at, right? I've been in there. Fortune teller didn't want to give me shit last time. What's poppin'? Not much. Just, I literally can't even remember what I did today before I started streaming. So not a whole lot. Kind of just like zoned out and stared at the drywall for 5 hours straight, I think. I mean, I had a class today, but, you know, that was, like, in one ear, out the other. Nande alone? What? Oh, my God. Dalone? Question mark? Naomi's Palace. Welcome, welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? I'm looking for a Filipino woman who's gone missing. Her name's Nadine. Nadine, you say? Was she your sweetheart? You must let go of what's gone. Accepting the inevitable is simply a part of life, young man. You gotta help me or not. My friend Zhao San over in Little Asia said you have the power to see the unseen. Heh, yes. My services do not come cheap, Detective Tanimura. You know who I am? What sort of psychic would I be if I didn't at least know that? Naomi sees all, knows all. Right, okay then. Do you know where Nadine is? What are you doing? Silence. The great and powerful Naomi must concentrate. Like, I'm not discounting that psychics exist. They might. I don't fucking know. I can't see inside their brains. Does doing this accomplish anything? I don't feel like there's a mechanical reason for that. Or the ball. If you're psychic, you should just be able to see shit. Theoretically. Yes, I see a name. Saki-chan. You should go ask Saki-chan. Saki-chan? She will give you the information you seek. You're not gonna give me the runaround, are you? If you do not trust my powers, you can take your business elsewhere. Fine. Then just tell me where I find this Saki-chan. Near Pink Street. She'll be wearing a purple scarf. Thanks. If this goes well, you'll have yourself a new customer. You looked up Sega's financial reports to see if Yakuza was the big shit. Is it? All I learned is that COVID's fucking the pachinko industry. Yeah, Sega did recently split off their pachinko division from their games division, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I'm fairly certain Yakuza is the biggest thing. Like, I feel like I've read that in an article not that long ago. I mean, it's their only IP they're consistently putting out games for. So I feel like that should speak for itself. Alright, what's the over-under on some homophobia right now? I'm gonna say it's like 60-40 on the side of homophobia. What? That's Saki-chan, huh? Well, I guess no one explicitly said what kind of woman she'd be. Okay. And a purple scarf? Can I have gotten some other clue? An accessory that anyone could wear isn't exactly a distinguishing feature. Hey there! Would you happen to be Saki-chan? Oh, hey there yourself! Don't tell me! You were about to use a pickup line, weren't you? Isn't he adorable, folks? Actually, I'm looking for somebody. A woman named Nadine. Oh, shit! What? Okay. I guess they didn't have much time to be homophobic. We're good so far. Is there, like, a weird mechanic on the chase? I kind of forgot how it works. I just gotta, like, hit her, right? I know I can, like, corner turns a little bit faster. Yeah, they ran out of time to be transphobic. I don't know. I feel like Yakuza has generally not been too bad with the homophobia. I mean, considering the time it came out at, you know, it's towing the line. It's right there. Like it could go either way at any second. Gotten much better since 0. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any. 0's the only newer one I've played. And it was fine in that way. Like, I can't think of anything that was too terribly offensive. 1 through 3 have their share of, like, moments. 4 hasn't been too bad. Too bad. Look! I think you have the wrong idea. I'm not after Nadine. In fact, I'm trying to help her. Are you really? Cross my heart. So what's up with the whole chase sequence as soon as you saw my badge? Are you hiding something? This is the closest to a fourth wall break I think I've gotten at all. Well, the thing is, I help people. Help them how? I use my connections to help foreign women when the cops or criminals come for them. So I take it you know Nadine then. What would you do if what would you do if you found her? Let me put it this way. She'll be dead if I don't find her first. I'd like to get her home safe before that happens. All right, I know where she is. I'm actually the one looking after her. Great. Can you take me to see her then? Well, you seem like a decent guy. Alrighty, Pooh. You just follow me. Alrighty, Pooh. So, you're Nadine? Yes. He says he's here to help you, dear. Really? Yep. Had a heck of a time trying to find you, too. Nice work. She's not out of trouble just yet. Those creeps have her passport, and she can't get home without it. You mean the human traffickers? I take it you've run into them already. Well, it's not only trafficking they do. They're in charge of managing the women they bring in, too. Managing? In what sense? They can't take the women's passport, they take the women's passports so they can't escape, and then give them just enough money to eke out a meager living. They're essentially modern-day slave drivers. Ugh, that's terrible. I hate bastards like that. You have any idea where they are? In a dilapidated food warehouse on the docks. I swear to God, if I go back to the fucking docks and there's an oil puzzle, I'm gonna lose my mind. I want to go home to the Philippines. Ah, don't worry. I'll get your passport back. You will? Yep, just leave it to me. There's gonna be an oil slick. I just know it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh yeah, Zero did have the Pleasure King. I completely forgot about that. That was like... I feel like that towed the line. It wasn't, like, outright terrible. I'm pretty sure that Kiwami 1 and 2 had... I don't think the scripts changed that much. Well, 1 did a lot, but that was mostly because they had to... The original game had the dub. Comedy oil spill incoming. When am I going to get a banana peel heat action? That's all I want. Kiwami 2 took the slurs out. Was there slurs in the original? That's crazy. I did not know that. I've never heard that brought up. I guess that's a foot in the right... That's a footstep in the right direction. Because 3 had, like, a almost entirely redone translation in the re-release, but it's still, like... There was a lot of weird shit. In a bad way. Excuse me. I'm here for the passports you've been stealing from foreign women. Wait a minute, aren't you? Yeah, you bet I am. If you don't want to get hurt again, hand over the passports. And make it quick. You're one cocky son of a bitch, you know that? Alright, you're up. Come on out. What the hell do you feed this guy? Meat, milk, beef, growth hormones? Gonna go all that HGH. You see his hairline? That dude's on HGH. 100%. Or as I like to call it, the Joe Rogan chemical. I feel like I learned a combo last time and completely forgot it for him. Saijima had that insane, like 5-hit and then the bounce combo. Oh, I got the parry too. I need to keep that in mind. If I just had a follow-up to this, it would be great. Apparently, Yakuza 3 had, like, a bunch of memes in the original script. Or, like, the original translation. Which is most of the reason they went back and touched it up. But I saw a screenshot of a character saying, "Rustle my jimmies." And I almost had a stroke. I thought it was edited. And it turns out, no, that's just how the PS3 version was. It basically was Yakuza with Borderlands writing. The only other game that would ever say Rustle My Jimmies is Borderlands. We should let Randy Pitchford translate all the games from now on. He seems like he knows what he's doing. How many times must I say it? Give me the passports. Fine, just take the damn things. Okay. You got one last chance to not fuck it up. If you don't drop the ball, I'll say your trans representation was okay. Just to let you know, I got a call from Nadine this morning. She got home safe and sound. How much of a fucking time skip was this? Good to hear. I hope this means fewer migrant workers like her will suffer through the same shitty experience. I don't mean to be a sourpuss, but even though you busted up those jerks at the warehouse, this kind of thing will still go on. Why do you say that? Because men like that are everywhere. They're only after one thing, the almighty yin, and they'll stop at nothing to get it, even if it means ruining countless lives. There has to be someone at the top pulling the strings. You're saying there's a mastermind of the sex industry? A ringleader making millions off the lives of female migrant workers? Awful as it is, that doesn't sound too far-fetched. Right. Every power structure has its person in charge. Do you have any leads on where this ringleader might be? Not really, but I have heard those traffickers drop the name Bridge before. That could be a clue. Wait, did you say Bridge? Oh, you know him? My dad left notes about someone named Bridge all throughout his notebook. Oh, sorry. Should probably clarify what I meant by that. No need. I know all about you, Detective Tanimura, the KPD. How did you... I heard about you from Naomi-san, the fortune teller. Tell me, what specifically did your father's notebook say about Bridge? That's a good way to, like, cut out expository writing. Just be like, oh, no, the fortune teller told me, it's fine. Like, we're not even gonna debate the accuracy of what the fuck she said. Just, yeah, she said some shit. Apparently, Kay and my dad were investigating him. And who is Kay? Another detective worked with my dad. But damn, I never would have guessed that Bridge was some sort of sex trafficking kingpin. This could get ugly. Do you intend to find this Bridge and expose him? Oh yeah, especially if this is the same guy my dad was after. Still, don't have any idea who Kay is, though. Have you done your research? I looked up all the detectives who ever worked a case with my dad, but none of their names started with K. And there's no file on Bridge either. I think Kay and my dad were investigating Bridge off the record. You know, the more you look into this, the more you're gonna uncover about your past. What are you trying to say? Aiki Tanimura was my senior detective. What? Oh, okay. You were a detective? Judging from what you said, I'm sure you know Taiki wasn't actually my dad, right? Mm-hmm. Then you know who my real dad is? I can't comment on that. All I can say is, if you don't want to... What if this was my real dad? That would be insane. They wouldn't pull some shit like that. Saki-chan does not have enough of a modeled face. Anybody with PS2 face can't be that important. I can't comment on that. All I can say is, if you don't want to get hurt by what you find, I suggest you leave this case alone. I won't get hurt. That's impossible. Oh? See, no matter who my real dad is, I'm still gonna be the same guy. Let the past be the past, you know? By the way, why do they call this guy Bridge? I'm gonna tell you, hun. I see. Well, I guess this is just one more case my dad left for me to solve. No matter what, I'm gonna find this Bridge and bring his ass to justice. Bridge is actually, it's just Randy Pitchford. He's the big bad. I feel like more games could be improved by having a villain that's literally just Randy Pitchford. Not enough games set at medieval times for my taste. You listen to your radio, get your ass over here now. Why are you calling me about this? Where? I was not paying attention. Mock Bowl, okay. Fuck, can I take a taxi? Yeah, that might be faster. I found out that Yakuza 7, you can just call a taxi from wherever you are. And that kind of pissed me off, because I'm like, how did it take 8 games to get to that point? You've had a phone since Yakuza 1. What are you taking a picture of? Give me that camera. Now we're gonna have a little chat right over there. I'm sorry. I've never seen real Japanese Yakuza before. I just got a little excited and perhaps too carried away. Oh yeah? Then just follow us. We'll teach you everything you ever wanted to know about Japan. Even if it costs more than just finding a taxi, it would so be worth it. You make so much money in Yakuza, like a taxi fare is nothing. I have 40,000 yen right now, which is not a lot. And it's only 700 to do this? Definitely worth it. It could cost 5 times as much, and I still would do that every single time. Especially when the game has more than one zone. Like, if it's just Kamurocho, you know, maybe not necessary. But if you're going back and forth to, like, Okinawa or Sotenburi all the time, you need that shit. There's been a chain of car break-ins around here lately. What? You can't be serious. Okay. I think that's the least info I've ever gotten to start a sub-story. Just some random asshole saying there's been car break-ins. Okay. That's like a Yakuza 1 sub-story setup. Which is not a compliment, to be clear. Oh, I forgot I got that! That's so good. That's so good. Literally just takes them out of the fight completely. The question is, how many pairs of handcuffs am I carrying on me at all times? Can I just do that infinitely? Infinite handcuff works. Ugh. Okay, where can I learn about the car break-ins? Anybody. Have you seen my avatar? I made it the other day. Isn't it like the cutest thing ever? Whoa, looks exactly like you. What's a Mobetar? A Mobetar is definitely like it's a Bitmoji. That's their... Oh, Amoeba? Amoebatar? Amoeba. I get it. I get it. I fucked up. Is that a real thing? The last time I ran into somebody and they said some shit like that, it was actually like Sega's fucking... It was just marketing for a pachinko machine. Oh my god, why is Germa playing? Okay. Yeah, no, Amoebatar is not a thing. Oh, is the... No, I don't know. Oh, it's for dates? Shit, Sherma's on the stream. He just dropped in to tell me I was doing a good job. Which I already know. I don't need him to... I don't need him to do that. Alright. Well, okay, Amoebatar is not a real thing. Yeah, so's the stiff... Wait, okay. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, so the stiff's a writer for the sex industry. Since you seem to be such an expert on the subject, I thought you might have some dirt on him. Are you telling me I look like I fuck? That's the first time anyone's ever said that to any Yakuza protagonist. Did you just call me out here to give me shit? Oh, what was his name again? Make an effort to remember what you hear on the dispatch, Tanimura. His name's Koichi Yabe, 35 years old. Huh, I don't know who that is. You sure about that? I'm telling you, I've never heard of him. Alright then. Thanks. You can go now. I thought that dude on the poster in the background was Nick Cage for a second. Really, really thought that was the case. Something stinks about this sex. Tanimura here. Oh, this is directly linked to the Saki-chan bit. Okay. Hey, it's me. Hey, Saki-chan. I heard Yabe was killed. Not bad for a former detective. You got your info quick. So what do you know about this Yabe? I wanted to talk to you about that. Let's meet at Shellac. Okay, Shellac it is. Right. So let me go to the sub-stories again. Holy shit. When did I get all these? West Shifuku Street have been stealing cars. Foreigner. Oh, okay, so I am... This is an overarching sub-story right now. I just got launched directly into it, so I thought it was like a... Because there was a bit in Yakuza 3 where you fucked around for a while, optionally, but it wasn't, like, technically a sub-story. Oh, yeah, I think those guys are trying to steal that car. Or maybe they're just admiring it, you know? That is, like, a nice little Nissan Cube. Good vintage. Hey, look at that sweet-ass bag. Bet we could make a fortune off of that. People are so careless. If they don't want us to steal it that bad, then we're happy to oblige. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Just sneak up on them. I'm just gonna walk. This is like hype. This is hype. It's stealth music. If I run, will they literally just run away and I can't do this? I don't even want to try. It's Bar Nicholas. Oh, I love his jacket. Open skull! That's great. Huh? Won't open. What do you mean? The other one opened without a hitch. Hey, what are you guys up to? Huh? Oh, we can't get this lock to open. Oh my god. A remote control key, huh? Is that the key to that car? Well, not to this specific car, no. But it should work on all cars with keys like this. Just worked on another car. Wow, that sounds pretty convenient. Let me have a look at it. Okay, but you can't have it. That's right, this key's a vital part of our business. Wow, I've never seen one of these before. Where'd you get it? Oh, they sell them on the internet. Yeah, you can get anything online nowadays. Oh yeah? Tell me the name of the site, will you? Shh, don't tell me you're one of those bozos who still picks locks by hand. You're way behind the times, man. This is the digital era, baby. All you gotta do is point, click, and zap. Shit pops right open. Yeah, by the way, I'm actually a cop. So what are you using this for again? An experiment? Yeah, that's right. Just to see if, you know, it would actually open or not. Oh, yeah? Sounds like an interesting experiment. Hey, what do we do now? We have to use our heads. We can think through this. There's a guy in Kiwami 1 who has a jacket that says Scorpion Beto. And I thought it said Scorpion Bitch. They've got cool jackets just in general. Every time I see like a varsity type jacket in one of these games, it's sick. Excuse me, sir. Yeah? Here, we just got this wallet a minute ago. I'll give you half of what's inside if you look the other way this time. Idiot, we already have him fooled with the line about it being an experiment. Actually, I didn't fall for that. You did it? See, he's onto us, you shithead. Hey, don't get pissy with me. Well, I guess I could give it some thought, if you really are willing to give me half. See, if I arrested you two clowns, I'd have to fill out a bunch of annoying paperwork, which is honestly a real drag. Whoa, this cop is really understanding. I'll say, I guess some cops really are good. A cab. I don't care if I get TOS'd for that. Apparently that's a no-no word. I don't know. That's what I call praxis. Right, then let's divvy up what's inside the wallet. Hey, what's the matter? Well, what is it? We just had some burgers, right? Yeah, those sure were good. Yeah, they were. They were really good. So what does that have to do with anything? We blew almost everything in the wallet on those burgers. What? How much is left? Let's see. 420 yen. Nice! Nice! These guys are the fucking coolest. So half of that is 210 yen. I wonder if he'll let this slide for 210 yen. I'll give you $2 if you don't arrest me. Not a chance, man. I wouldn't if I was him. This is where we should show our goodwill and give him the whole 420 yen. You're right. I'm sure he'll understand. Sorry about the wait. Here you are. I don't need that. I heard everything you guys were saying. You did? I'm not interested in spare change. This is a major pain, but follow me to the station. We ain't going nowhere. We don't give up that easily. These guys fucking rule. I was a bit nervous about this quest just from the how it was given to me. But this is solid. Is this a new song? I don't think I've heard this. Anytime they give me a new, like, jazzy, big band type song, I'm living. You could just play the Mario Kart 8 soundtrack over Yakuza and it would fit. That's what I'm saying. Ah, fuck. I love when NPCs despawn right in front of me. This game was ahead of its time. Cyberpunk's doing that nowadays, and people are loving it. This was 10 years ahead of the curve. Man, this guy is strong! Yeah, this cop's no joke. He's the real deal. Come on, guys. You know us cops don't have a lot of time on our hands. Please don't make more work for us. Yeah, but officer, you'd be out of a job without criminals like us. You wouldn't want that to happen, right? Yo, wait a minute. If everybody became a good citizen, just think of what a great place Kamurocho would be for everybody. Hey, you got a point. Yeah, we should start a movement. We won't do anything bad anymore, and that'll set off a chain of reaction. Soon all of Kamurocho will change. Dude, that's a great idea. Glad I chose to team up with you. I made the right choice for sure. Thank you. I mean it, man. Let's start right away. We're still going to the station. You know that, right? Right. Sorry. Dude, these guys fucking rule. I hope they're recurring characters. I want these guys to pop up in every Yakuza game from now on. And they're, like, giving back to the community, feeding the homeless and shit. Man, what a royal pain in the... Excuse me. Yes? This car, it's mine. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, this is yours? I apologize. I'm from the KPD. I just caught a couple men trying to break into your car. They were what? Is my car all right? Oh, it looks unscathed. What a relief. Yeah, just give me some money, whatever. Let's move on with our lives. Okay, I'm gonna go check out with that. No, I'm just gonna go to Shellac. I want to see what's going on with this sex criminal sub-story. Seems interesting. I'm just hoping at the end... I feel like the end of every sex criminal sub-story in one of these games, you just forgive the people for being terrible sex criminals. Kind of hoping that doesn't happen this time. I want Tanimura to bust some heads. Eh, this is on the way. I'll take care of this. Yo, what is that? That's pretty good. I like that. Like a... Wait, no. What is going on here? I can't get a closer look. It's like a... A bald eagle snake going through a skull? Like, is that like a Quetzalcoatl? A Quetzalcoatl? Hey, he said he's sorry. Just let him go. Hey, you mind your own goddamn business, unless you want in on what we're about to teach this fucker. Picking on a civilian, and a tourist at that. Where's your sense of honor? You little shit! What the hell do you know about how we operate? Maybe we ought to educate you first. There is something nice about Tanimura being so completely disconnected from the Yakuza lifestyle that he can actually just, like, beat up a bunch of them without it being weird. It's like... fucking... when Kiryu beats up a bunch of Yakuza, it's just like, come on, man. Y'all should know better. Fuck. They're kinda beating my cheeks. That guy's named Omori. Do you think that's an Omori reference? Massive fan of the seminal 2020 hit RPG Maker game, Omori. Fuck. Thank you! Bruh! That just totally blew my mind! Was that real Aikido just now? You were like a samurai out there, taking out those dudes. Rock on, brother man! I understand all this is new to you, but why don't you put away that camera? It's not a good idea in this town. Oh, snap! That means you're a local, which by definition means you're familiar with the area, yes? Well, yeah, why? Bam! Look at that sick karma payoff right there. It's gotta be fate, you know? Running into my new tour guide like this? Buddy, your logic is loopy. And who said I'd be your tour guide? I've got stuff to take care of. Is that guy having a heart attack back there? Is he okay? Don't need to call somebody? You smell toast? Come on! I'm sure you have at least some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know their way from their, who doesn't know their right from their left in a totally unfamiliar city. That'd be irresponsible. So why not take a chance and point me where I need to be? Am I not overly friendly enough? Besides what? I'll give you a fat tip. To be blunt, I'm filthy rich. Eh, fucking fine. Alright, I guess I could show you around, but only for a little while, okay? Ugh, what? Isn't that like a fucking middle finger in some countries? Did they have to, like, take out the Splatoon kid from Mario Kart doing this shit because it pissed some people off? Oh, so you're going for it all? Wait, so you're going for it after all, huh? Nice! I guess I should have brought up the prospect of money a little sooner, huh? Anyway, I'm Smith. Super honored to meet you, man. How many fucking American people named Smith is there in Yakuza? I feel like it's 90% of the ones that have come up. Aside from the Michael Jackson and Steven Spielberg ripoffs. I came all the way to Japan, so I want to see something really Japanese, you know? Japanese, huh? Is there anything specific you're interested in? Yes. There is, but I completely forgot the name of it. Let's see, what was it called? You tell me. Maybe try describing it? That way I can at least get an idea what you want. Okay, well, it's a place people compete one-on-one in a traditional and intellectual tabletop game. A game? Yeah, didn't I pronounce that right? A traditional 1-versus-1 tabletop battle of intelligence. I hear it's a game for everybody. Men, women, boys, girls, you name it. Well, it could be one of several things. You're probably talking about shogi? It's gotta be shogi. Why does he look like buff Chad Germa that got hit in the face a few times? It's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! If I wanted an authentic Yu-Gi-Oh experience, I would go to Japan. I'd go to fucking Egypt. I mean Egypt. Go to, like, the Egyptian History Museum and ask them where the giant stone tablets are. How about Shoten on Senryo Avenue? What? Huh? What's a Shoten? Somewhere that fits your description perfectly. Sure that's the place you mean. Yeah, you are? I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving. But fuck it! Let's go check it out anyway, bruh. Well? Yes! This is it! This is exactly what I was talking about. What's the name of this game again? It's called Shogi. I hope I don't have to play Shogi. I don't even know how to play chess. Can't play chess's older brother. That's right, Shogi! The tension in here's so thick you could cut it with a knife. That's some good shit, my dude. Well, he sounds satisfied. I'm happy for you. So is it cool if I leave now? Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a little longer, there is one more place I want to go, but that's it. Alright. I want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. I'm not quite sure I get it. You know what I mean. I forgot the exact name. Let's see here. It's a place where it's men only, and everybody is naked. I'm assuming he means the bathhouse? They rub shoulders and communicate with each other. Something like that. Oh, you're talking about the old Tenkaichi Street glory hole. Oh, yeah. Oh. Drawing a total blank here. Oh, come on. You know what I mean. A men's only place where everyone's naked. Naked. Japan is known for this shit. Oh, you could be talking about a... Let me say a hot spring. Yakuza glory hole minigame. That would literally just be like the pissing minigame, but you'd have to like line up your dick with the hole. And it's like, but it's like, instead of lining up your dick with a hole, it's like a pixel art of a little samurai trying to like stab somebody. And then it cuts to Kiryu's face and he's just like, oh. That's gonna be in the next one. I'm calling it right now. Nagoshi, call me. You know Suno, Hot Springs. Yeah, Hot Springs is the place you want to be if you want to get naked and communicate with other men. Sounds good to me. Let's get cracking. Wahoo! A legit Japanese hot spring. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get naked and jump right in, Tanimura-san. You're coming in too, right? No. I think I'll sit this one out. Alrighty, well, I'll be back. This isn't even a men-only hot spring. The last time I came here, I played ping pong with a scantily clad woman. Not enough masculinity for me, personally. Sorry to keep you waiting. Finally, wait, aren't those guys... Yeah, those Yakuza from before. We ended up bumping into each other in the bath, and wouldn't you know it, we became total buds. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath to wash away your differences, am I right? And now we're like family. Not like I actually joined their family, but you know what I mean. Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's freaking hilarious. Man, I tell you, we'd all get along better if nobody wore clothes at all. This is nudist propaganda, and I will not stand for it. I am a never nude, and I will not ever take off my cutoffs. Tanimura-san, you made this the trip of a lifetime. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Thank you! Sayonara! Oh my god. This guy fucking rules. I hope he's a reoccurring character too. Have some terrible... Have him like... I round into him on the side of the street and he has like a fucking knife wound in his kidney. And he's like, oh, my boys, they stabbed me. Come on. Alright. Gotta go see what's up with the sex pervert sub-story. And then I'll get back to the main story. The main story. The Camaro 5. Nice. I need to go shellac, right? They could have taken the easy way out and had me meet the trans and or cross-dresser girl inside Earth Angel. But they didn't. And I appreciate that. Shellack's a cool little spot. Oh, hi, hon. Turns out Yabe-san was on the cusp of something dangerous. What was he investigated? Or what was it he investigated? Not what, but who? A woman from Hong Kong. Huh, I take it she's not just some random lady. Right, rumor has it she has ties to a certain crime syndicate. She's in charge of all illegal immigrant workers. All of them female. So, she's a crime boss then. And the syndicate's supposed to be a powerful underground intelligence network spread throughout Asia. Apparently, they recruit girls from poor families and make them buy fake passports and visas. Then they force them to work like slaves to work off the loans used to buy them. And when they're used up, they're history. Don't tell me. Bridge is the one running the show. That's my guess. Any idea where this crime boss lady might be? I'm not entirely sure, but I hear the syndicate has an office near the arcade in Nakamichi Alley. I'm sure this goes without saying, but be careful, okay? That sounds nice. You finish your day at the sex crimes office and you go down to the arcade to play a little Boxelios. That actually sounds like maybe the worst person you could ever conjure up. I take it back. You know someone's fucked up if they legitimately enjoy playing Boxelios. Just twisted! That shit's over here. You know, you'd think I'd know my way around the city instinctively by now. Considering this is game 5, but, no such luck. I think it's down this way. No, arcade's next street. Ah, there we go. I should prepare first. Okay, that makes me think this is just going to be an all-out brawl-out. I'm good. I'm good. Oh? And who might you be? Doesn't matter. I'm looking for the boss. Some lady from Hong Kong. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't play stupid with me. Just bring her here and there won't be any trouble. Ah, forgive me. Where are my manners? Hey, fellas, come on. Escort our guest. Okay. If we find this bridge person immediately, that's gonna be insane. Yeah, your dad was trying to track him down for 20 years, and you caught him in an afternoon. Must have been a real shit detective. Oh, Yakuza physics are so good. Just like a fucking 100-pound desk rolling around on the ground like it weighs a quarter ounce. No friction or weight to anything. So good. So good. So, a sex industry writer named Koichi Yabe was investigating a madam from Hong Kong, and it got him killed. What? Yabe's dead? Yeah, so you knew it. I did. Tell me where this boss of yours is. She went back to Hong Kong this morning. I see. So she had to skip town to keep a lid on Yabe's murder. Let's just say she learned too much about the organization for her own good. Are you talking about the organization that Bridge runs? Bridge? What, you never heard the name? We're not important enough to know what's going on up top. All I know is the boss leaked something to Yabe. And now Yabe's dead. Guess we'll never know what that was. Yeah. Don't be so sure about that. Yabe apparently hid whatever he had compiled somewhere. Really? Where? Oh, the organization's in a frenzy trying to find out. Interesting. Are you gonna go look for it too? You bet. I imagine some pretty valuable info. You ought to stay out of it, or he'll end up just like Yabe. Don't worry about me. After giving all those details, you should be watching your own back. Dude's shoulders straight fucked up. Like dislocated. Without any leads, it might be running in circles. Back to the fortune teller. This is very long for a sub-story. I'm legitimately surprised. I feel like it's only a matter of time before they drop an objective on me that I cannot finish in this chapter. It's coming. It's coming. Storm's coming. I'm a little upset that Bob Itsuyami Mocho-kun is not here on this route. He's a good boy. Oh, he is. Why wasn't he here before? Sick. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. That's probably the only shit I can pick up right now, huh? No parking sign can be used as a hammer. Okay. I didn't even know that there was weapons that you could only equip on certain people. That's interesting. I would assume it's Saejima or Kiryu, because it's such a big boy. Beefy. Big boy beefy beef. I knew you would return. I'm trying to find evidence of Yabe, that sex industry writer left behind. That's no ordinary information you seek. It is going to cost you. How much? 50,000 yen, and not a yen less. Greedy, aren't we? Yeah, I got it. I'm good for it. Smith just gave me 50 grand like a minute ago. Heh, Naomi will not disappoint. Yes, I see a place. A bar frequented by one they call Yabe. Are you telling me you actually see that in your ball of glass there? Silence! Do you doubt the great and powerful Naomi? No, it's not that. It's just kind of weird. Anyway, what's the bar's name? Quez Bar. Full bar in the underground mall? Okay. Yeah, I have another sub-story there that I need more info on, so I guess I'll stop in. I was literally just thinking, should I go back to the parking garage? That was a thought that crossed my mind. Should I go back to the parking garage? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna save myself the headache. Do I have any keys here? No. Quiz. There it is. This is where the glory hole minigame would be. This bar has the perfect vibe for it. What kind of bar doesn't even have a bathroom? Where am I gonna cut the glory hole? Just cut it in like just the side of this couch. I mean, it's wood. Where is he? Let go. This is the guy for that other quest. I guess I get to maybe talk to somebody? Oh, right. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know a writer named Yabe, would you? Writes about the sex industry? Oh, him. He was here 2 days ago. I see. Well, he's dead now. No. It's because he got involved with that woman. You're not talking about the woman from Hong Kong, are you? You know her? I know she's part of a crime ring. Yes, apparently she gave Yabe-san some rather vital information, to put it lightly. That's what I don't get. She must have known that would put her life in danger. A lady in the throes of love tends to throw caution to the wind. Wait, she and Yabe were in love? It's more like Yabe was a ladies' man. Ah, I get it. Must have seduced the information out of her. And then paid the price. Well, he's supposed to have hidden this information somewhere. Any idea where that might be? What do you intend to do with it? I'll use it to crush the Syndicate once and for all. Can I trust you? You can. I'll do whatever it takes to prove it. Okay, then. He said it was in a locker in the underground mall. Thank you. Wait, I don't have the key. You weren't in love with him too, were you? He was just a customer to me, that's all. Right, I'll see you. I didn't get the key. You bet. Oh, never mind. Damn. Me taking that bag off your hands. Ah, so you know what this is. Glad you showed up then. Now we can get rid of you. Wait, there's a sign for a Popo store right above me. Oh, no, it's saying it's out on street level, I guess. It's weird that there's not a whole lot of actual businesses to engage with in the underground mall. Seems like it's mostly just here to give you an extra space for sub-stories. I guess you could say that about literally any Yakuza location, but, you know. I need to parry more. No, never mind. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? A pile of papers. No, there's something else. A ring and a letter. It says to Mitsuko. That's the bartender. Shake these to her. Oh, the Mitsuko did it! That bastard! I don't know why, but all of a sudden I'm craving some Sky vodka. And some Jack Daniels. Maybe even mixed together into some fucked up super drink. He was planning on celebrating your birthday with you. I begged him not to get involved with that horrible woman. I guess he was going to use the info to write an expose on the Syndicate? What exactly did he find out? Details of the Syndicate's activities. Recruiting Asian women, counterfeiting passports, arranging fake marriages with Japanese men, operating brothels. Is that enough to take down the Syndicate for good? I'm not 100% sure this would qualify as conclusive evidence, but it could play a big role in exposing their operations, which could eventually lead to bringing them down. Tanimura-san, would you take this for me? Eye of the Dragon. Yeah, Yabe always wore it as sort of a lucky charm. It hurts too much to keep it now. Okay, I'll hold on to it for you. And I promise to use this information to get Bridge. Yabe-san won't have died in vain. Thank you. Emotional camera pan. Alright, is that the end of this section of the sub-story? Or is there... Yeah, I think so. That's probably as far as I can take it right now. There's another sub-story over by where Saijima's set up, it looks like. So the lady from Hong Kong wasn't Bridge, but I can track down the real Bridge. Okay. Got a bunch of level up points. Any 3 and 4s? Standing still during your battle can replenish your energy. With the spirit of calm, Bod... How do you say this?
Bodhisattva.
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 That's a made-up word. That's not real. Okay. Y'all think the Google voice lady is single? Asking for a friend. I don't know how there's an N in that word. There's literally not an N in there. I don't know. Sure. Tasty. Sure. It's got a coupon in it. Eye of the Dragon. If somebody gave me that for a fucking birthday gift, I'd be like, what do you want me to do with this? if I throw that in the box. What does this magazine do? Does it do anything? Got coupons for great deals. Had sushi on it. You know, I think Kiwami 2 is the peak of the level up system in Yakuza. It's the only game where I actually felt compelled to, like, eat at restaurants and shit. And it ties into the completion list as well. Which is, like... I think I was honestly planning on 100%ing that game until I saw some of the more absurd shit that was in the completion list. That's the only game in the whole series that maybe even think about it. So, I think they were doing something right. I think 6 has a version of that as well. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go home. I'm in the middle of, like, 2 other sub-stories, but they're not... Yeah, I don't really care about either of those right now. I might do those off-screen. Who knows? And there's also that sub-story that I could go get right now, but... Yeah. Is there really a police scanner thing for a dine and dash? Don't y'all have more important shit to do? I dine and dash all the time. Who cares? Restaurants don't need money. Food is basically free. You can just pick it up anywhere. I go outside right now and get a handful of grass. Boom. Good eats for a week. They want me to care about dine and dashing. I'm so fucking lost. Little Asia is actually a maze. How the fuck did I end up back outside? Okay, I'm gonna go in the other side, because I know that the restaurant is, like, close to the west entrance. What? Oh, does that guy have the jacket, too? Finally, I get a better look at it. Yeah, it's gotta be Quetzalcoatl. Quetzal... Big fan. Any Quetzalcoatl fans in the audience? Does that guy have the same shirt as Kido-san? I mean, jacket? Shacket? I think so. Thought it was completely unique. Alright, let's rest up. Actually, hold up. Let me save first. I have not saved this whole time. And, I don't want to have to redo all that sub-story garbage. What is memories? Is that just cutscenes? Yeah. Completion rate 6.52%. 100%ing this game by that logic would take me 700 hours. All right. Let's move on. Love these bits where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go take a nap. We can wait while I sleep for a whole day. Well, Zao-san, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes, Machan. Will do. You mean like literally or figuratively? I can go put on heels if we want to do that. What is Pagkine? Pagkane? Bad Pagkane. Does bad mean good? That costs like way more. $90. Is it like is it a bad means good thing, like how They call it Bad Rats when it's actually, like, the most goated game ever made. Must be it. Crack the code. Language is my bitch. Is that... Right, right. That's the Ueno fella. Come on, man. Let Tanimura have cutscenes longer than 5 seconds, please. He deserves it. How long have you been there? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd, but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. This dude's hairline proves that he's evil instantly. No one has that much of a widow's peak if they aren't like a rat bastard. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? Nah, let's walk and talk. Here, around, maybe it'll help you jog your memory, you know? Sure, you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
This is a new type of cutscene. It's like the lip flaps, but the camera's fixed. Oh my god.
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時、現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだ。確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。
What?
私はあの日の話。
Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay.
冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。ちょっと待って。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。
He was there in the cutscene with Saejima.
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくる。
Oh, shut the fuck up.
防弾チョッキか。ま、そんな。
What if he just shot you in the fucking head? Like, he literally had he had multiple guns. He could have just capped you. Right, right. He jumped in front.
自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず、当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。あんたは事件の後、まんまと上の清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。ええ。まあそうなります。やけにあっさり話すんだな。
Why don't we stop and do some pachinko real quick, bro? I feel like we could make this business deal over a nice game of Aladdin pachinko. That shitty CG gets me going.
だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。まあ、そういうことですね。あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻す。
Are we gonna walk around literally the entire city? Every single street? Feels like it.
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。それは何なんだ？不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに
Yeah, that our detective friend is definitely involved. Like, absolutely.
25年前の事件。あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない。事件の真犯人。
What do you mean the... Okay. What do you mean the real killer? He killed 18 people.
ええ、そうです。あの事件。
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He shot 18 people.
So
you're telling me that he non-lethally shot 18 guys and then some fucking cop came and finished the job? That's absurd. That's absurd.
その真犯人ってのは
This guy's got a good villain face. This is a solid villain. I do like him.
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わった。
Does he know that Saejima already busted out of the joint?
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子もお前も。
Oh, okay. This is the opposite of the Coliseum scene from 3, where like 50 NPCs just spawned in half a second. We just entered the Shadow Realm. He's using his Millennium Eye. Fucking hell. I just... It's like the 3 same models over and over again. The crowd of 3 NPCs copy-pasted. Literally just had to make him... That instantly just made him extremely evil and fucking Saejima like a saint, despite the fact that Saejima intended to kill all of those people. Okay. I don't know, man. I killed like 20 people. I can't remember your fucking dad. Wasn't this guy... isn't this the guy that I thought was an asshole? Is he not? I guess that guy's not... but there's still police corruption going on. It would make the most sense if he was involved with it, because we haven't met a single other cop. It has to be the one character we've met. Am I on a timer? Or is this just like... Yeah, Saejima never killing anyone is actually like... They just want to make sure you know that all the pro tags are the most squeaky clean good boys ever. It's like... The entire plot of this game is contingent on Saejima being a terrible murder man. And Zero is even somewhat. It's like... Whatever. They kind of pull the same twist in Yakuza 1 even, because at the beginning of Yakuza 1 they make you think Kiryu killed Dojima, and then he didn't. Granted, that's only one person, not 18 people, but you know, similar effect. At the beginning of Yakuza 3, they make you think that fucking, Kazuma's brother killed 2 people, and then they just turn out to be okay, and then he's your bro. Seems to be a reoccurring theme, is all I'm saying. I just didn't think they would pull it this time. Seemed pretty safe this time, and I guess not. I guess not. Kind of, I mean... I was gonna say that invalidates Saejima's arc, but I guess it doesn't, because he still thinks that he killed those people. That sucks, man. Literally in prison for 25 years... thinking that you just did a big fucking fucky-wucky. Like, getting PTSD from it, regretting that every day of your life. And then it turns out, you didn't actually do anything wrong. Like, I stare at the ceiling at night thinking about how I fucking said something stupid in, like, 4th grade. But if I murdered someone, or I thought I murdered someone, you know, that'd be rough. Are those Chinese? Would the Chinese be involved with this? I only say that because the, like, high collar shirts are only ever Chinese people in these games. That's not an IRL stereotype, that's a Yakuza stereotype. I don't know. I don't think so. I guess they're just dressed like that for some reason. I thought maybe the Triad was in on this for some reason. I don't know. There's been a billion other fucking twists. Why can't the Triad come into play? Oh, fuck. I have, like, literally no health. How am I alive? You know, one good thing about that Saejima situation is now I can show people the Saejima murder cutscene that have only played Zero. Because it's basically non-canon, right? Be like, oh, this is that, just filling in the blanks of Zero for you. This is irrelevant to any future events. The fuck? No, I don't need heat. I don't need heat. I need health. I feel like heat retention is a lot easier in this one compared to the other games. Even when I'm getting, like, bodied, I still have full heat. How did I do that, like, kick combo that I did earlier? I'm pretty sure that was my new move, but I don't know what input I did. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind them overusing this mechanic in this game, because at least it's not, like, the most terrible thing I've ever experienced. Also, this dude's slow as fuck. That 100 mil be heavy, though. Loading screen in the middle of a fucking chase sequence. Shut up. Can't wait for the end of this generation of consoles where just no games have loading screens. Everybody finally, like, wraps their head around how to use an SSD, and we just never have to deal with that again. Please. Please! I know this is a PS3 game, but still. It still applies. Fuck. You'll have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. Think I busted a rib. More of them. Okay. I did not realize you could skip those intro cutscenes. I've been sitting through them every single fight for the entire game. I completely missed the prompt. Dude, this suitcase is busted. I should be able to use this all the time. This should just be his moveset. He just carries around 100 million yen to kill people with. It's like one of those cool dudes that carries around a coffin with them all the time. I don't know where that trope came from, but I remember seeing it at some point, so it must exist. Am I back at homeland? No? Yes? Maybe? Is it another chase? It's another chase. This is the first time they've actually used this mechanic in this game for running away. Instead of just chasing. Jesus Christ. Lay off, man! When I punched that dude, his face literally turned into troll face. And I don't say that lightly. I'm gonna get cosmetic surgery to dislocate my face into the shape of a troll face. Surely that's a thing I can do. Some fucking Russian doctor would do that for me. We won't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well, well, well. Kudos on making it this far. A briefcase as big as the whole fucking kid's body. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get him, hey, that's your call. Okay, so you cannot skip all of them. I don't know why I was able to skip that one earlier. What was so special about it? Maybe it's because it was already loaded? Oh my god. Please. Please! Give me the sword! Give me the sword! I'm this close to becoming a sword weeb. I get just a little bit too much in like extra income and I'm becoming a sword weeb. Okay, why is that the heat move? It's a sword. Why am I gonna beat him over the head? This dude's fucking wrecking me. Why is he so fast? So fast! What did I bounce off of? There was nothing there! I just bounced off an invisible wall. I'm playing fucking Tekken. Oh my god. What do I do? Actually, what do I do in this situation? I cannot hit this guy. I guess parry? No. Please. There. He sounds like a cat in heat. Literally about to, like, spray piss on me. I guess I just need to wait for him to do that attack and then go in. You cannot tell me he does not... This is the fucking worst. This is the worst enemy I've fought in the entire game up to this point. By far. Get me out of here. See, even whenever I get in right after that combo, I can still only hit him like 2 times. And if I parry him, I get like 2 hits in. Just let me do 1 combo. Please. Well, that works. Police brutality is cool and epic. I think that's the message of this game. It's only okay to do a big murder if you're a cop. This guy's noise is literally gonna drive me feral. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm like, take my fucking headphones off. This does nothing. Oh, wait. Another heat move. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, well, I definitely got more use out of this blade this time than I did last time, so can't complain. If I have to hear this noise one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Take it up. No audio. No audio for the... I can still hear it. It's so fucking loud I can hear it even with my headphones across the room. It's like the perfect pitch to just annoy me. It's like anti-ASMR. People use ASMR to go to sleep. I would use this noise to permanently stay awake. Never know peace again. See, the parry's like not worth it at all. I got one hit in on him. Oh, no. Got back up too fast. There we go. Thank fucking God that's over. Low point of the game so far. Machan, what happened? Oh, you're all right. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Who the fuck is that? Is that a new character? Tanimura-kun! Thank goodness you're safe. That's someone from the police station. That must be one of the... That must be the corrupt cop. Chief? Oh, right. I forgot about him. Okay. End of chapter on an unvoiced cutscene. Tanimura is getting the short end of the stick. Absolutely. I feel bad for him. He deserves more, especially since he does not... I don't think he comes back at all. The word of the truth. What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Ueno Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saijima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and There's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. He would only ask that if he killed my father. Clearly. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Suguichi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? Police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima. What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was low on the totem pole. Fair enough. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? They obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Huh? Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13, on basement level 3, the so-called forbidden room. Forbidden room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. Also known as the Keyblade Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. Then we just might find something useful. Yes. Or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. We only modeled 2 rooms at headquarters. I need to teleport you there. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Ma-chan? Tanimura-kun, No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we as in you and me? Of course! Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been in HQ maybe once or twice. Probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, I mean, yes, but, that be as it may, great. Then I'll be counting on you. That guy is so fucking cartoonishly guilty. It's insane. Absolutely killed my dad. Let's go. All set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. It's like $5. Who cares? Yeah, they just modeled the archive room. Is this the same room where Kiryu did the fist slam? No, just very similar. Just very similar. I thought they might have reused it in Kiwami 2, not here. That wouldn't make any sense. Nope. Oh my god. I literally have to go around to every single shelf until I find the right one. Nope. This would suck. Remember when you used to have to go to libraries instead of just Googling shit? Who killed my dad? Easy. Literally just that simple. You ever heard of a computer before, Tanimura? Assault on the Yoshiharu Ueno. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suganami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. Gunman was one Taiga Saejima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. The report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer. But all that's here is the part Saejima played. Investigation. That looks like a fake person. That's Uncanny Valley. I don't know what about his face is... Is that my dad? It must be. Okay. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taiga Tanimura and Junji Suguichi. That looks like... Did they remake this to match the new facial model for Tanimura better? Is that why it looks so fucked up, or did it look like this in the original? That's very unsettling. That's like a sleep paralysis demon. I don't... Dad and Suguichi, they worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? See, I initially thought Suguichi betrayed my dad, but even if he did, he definitely regrets it based on his actions recently. Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I've got a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. I gotta fucking know. Did they... They didn't... I think that's just what he looks like. I probably don't want to spoil anything else for myself here. I was just trying to see if there's any, like... Yeah, no, I guess that's how it was. That was just them trying to render a real person's face on PS3, I guess. Chief, I have a few things to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. Alright, see you later, fucking loser. Loser! New sub-stories? No. That's fine. I feel like I've done a decent amount of sub-stories on him. More than half, which I can't say for Saejima. Alright, I'm gonna take a $5 real quick. Quick little break. Be right back. Alright. Back to Homeland. Oh shit, I got a bunch more of this. Essence of combos. An additional finish to finishing blows. Okay. If that's anything like the extra bounce that Saejima gets, that's probably very good. Better quick steps, probably good. Decreases the difficulty of executing the essence of arresting. Easy breezy. Alright. I'll just walk it. I'll hoof it. There needs to be more taxi locations in general. I feel like in Zero, there's one at the end of, like, every single street. I could be misremembering. You also have a sprint button in that game, so even if that's not the case, you can get around a lot faster. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a sprint button. Oh, the fucking speed! Okay. That's honestly the worst thing about the game feel here. I mean, the combat's not the best, but it's fine. Oh, I fucked that up. I started mashing buttons. Combat's not the best, but it's fine. No sprint just fucks me up, though. Yo! Wait, what was that? Was that the move I just unlocked? Yes! Oh, okay. That's like a fucking heat action on every combo. That's crazy. Okay. Check that out! Nice! It's weird that it launches into a cutscene every time, but I'm not gonna fucking complain about it. I wonder if I can use that on bosses? Everybody's, like, final combos. Pretty good. They make them feel different enough while still being pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Suguichi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Suguichi? The same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. I've talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock off for a while. You do that. Hey, Mei Hua, get Machan's futon ready. God, I haven't slept on a futon in so long. They're so fucking comfy. Wait. Is that into chapter? What the fuck? A detective's honor. That chapter was like 5 minutes long. That is... They couldn't come up with a good enough reason for his to be 4 chapters, but they needed everybody's to be 4 chapters because it's Yakuza 4. And so they just threw in one that was like 5 minutes. That whole chapter was, maybe we should go down to the station. Let's go down to the station. Oh, it looks like Suguichi was involved in this. Let's go back home. How's it? That's fucking bizarre. Okay. Sure. So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who is that? Some moneylender, apparently. Yes. Akiyama's back, baby. Let's go. Got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Is this where everybody coalesces into Kiryu, finally? I want to, like, show up at the office, and it's like Tanimura, Akiyama, and Saejima just like, oh man, we're in a real fucking pickle. We need a cool, strong guy to help us out. And Saijima's like, I think I know just the guy. Calls Kiryu on his fucking Nokia brick phone. They Megazord into Kiryu. I could see that. If you think about it, they all have, like, one essence of Kiryu's essence. Buy GameStop. Buy GME. Okay, does coalesce mean combine? I just meant, like, they get together. But if they wanted to do some sicko Voltron shit, that'd be alright as well. If they all three combined into, like, a Shadow Kiryu, and then he fought real Kiryu, I would totally be cool with that. Oh, he doesn't even know that he's met Akiyama already. That's interesting. He saw it was some random asshole. Oh. Yes! Yes! I know that guy! Yeah, right outside. Like what? Yeah, I forgot Akiyama still does not know anything about what's going on. He was literally just left holding the bag. Ah, so that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. Heard it was something serious, but dang. Aren't enough to put 100 millionaires in debt. All to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd come to me earlier. I saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here. I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation, please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big, gaping hole in your account? There's so much sexual tension here. I'm a Tani Aki shipper now. That's my new thing. So check back. Akiyama isn't straight. This isn't possible. I won't accept it. Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. I'd be willing to give some to you for a price. That doesn't make any sense. I'll give money to you for a price. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I'm gonna give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. And that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not until she returns it in person. Where is she, anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? I thought we had something! Oh! Did I not mention I fell for her? What? Like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, that connection's cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as money. Heh, ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second. Oh, you mean your friend that killed someone in front of me? Hello? Oh, Kido-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? Kido-chan's our connection to Saejima. This could be all of them coming together. What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno goon with the bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kido. Arai's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kido find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, what you just said is true. I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. You'd imagine Arai-san would be in bed with Katsuragi. I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. I never pegged him? Come on. They aren't even being subtle about it anymore. So what was that call? What exactly was that call about? Huh? Oh, that. Kido-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno goon. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was a sworn brother with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? Love wins. He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. Well, I'm police. Me, I'm police. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Seiwa. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Seguichi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? Might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? Recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa and Tanimura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だが、どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？
Yeah, that's true. We like, what's the schmoove now? Is it to get one over on the Tojo?
そう。葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に、何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした。
Yeah.
警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。
I still don't think it's Seguichi. It's too fucking obvious. It's too fucking obvious.
どうする？
I don't know why that got me.
って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
おい、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。
Shiguichi also put this office under police protection, and I don't know. It's either him or the public safety chief.
覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Well, fuck, dude. Why is it that Tanimura, like, half of his shit takes place at the docks? Why is he the dock boy? Why is he into docking with Akiyama? Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Reporting in. Just wanted to check in before I go meet with the Yakuza member named Mishima. Material witness to the shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. He's gonna be fucking dead when we show up. He's gonna be dead when we show up. 100%. Just be careful. Calling the corrupt police station to tell them that I'm going to meet an informant that will get me closer to the truth of the corrupt police force. He's gonna be fucking dead. 100%. No doubt in my mind. There is a new sub-story. I think I'm good. I'm assuming that in the last chapter where I can play as all the characters, or I'm assuming the last chapter I get to play as all the characters and clean up the side quests. So I'm probably just gonna do that then. Box. Oil slick. Oil slick. Let's go. It's coming. He's gonna walk in the room, slip in some oil, then they're gonna turn the sprinklers on, and he's gonna fly up and break his neck on the roof. Damn, no oil. And he's not dead. I was completely wrong.
カムロ署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
No oil. Not this time. I don't know why they only had the oil once. Thought that was going to be a recurring mechanic. When the oil isn't on screen, you should be asking, where's the oil? Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, and you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Ueno Seiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing about I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw it. I couldn't even process what was going on. You know, all I knew I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up at the Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What'd he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd been talking already for a while. It sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully before anyone saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since. Yeah, he is as good as dead. I agree. He's literally just gonna get one between the eyes in 5 seconds. Yep. What? I got the body part wrong, but, I mean, did fucking die. Come on, man. That's the most obvious. Why'd it have to be him? Why'd it have to be Seguichi? He seemed cool. I'm salty. I'm very salty. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth, and all by yourself. I'm damn near impressed. Also, why did it sound like he got shot with a silenced pistol when that's like that's a revolver? I'd have been like a loud-ass gunshot. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Heh, so you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really. I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Seguichi-san, good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? It must have slipped my mind. So what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. Fucking shoe flashback. Oh my god. This is some, like, fucking BBC Sherlock garbage. It just, like, pops into his brain, like, the shoes, the watch, the fucking belt. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. So high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Seguichi-san, you really think it was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland, it almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. Saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth! You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me! What? Did I call the cops off screen? Isn't that the guy from Internal Affairs? I think he was in 2 also.
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
He's about to go Joker mode. Just wait.
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあな、動くな。撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。
Yes!
ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか？命令を。
He literally just murdered someone, like, right in front of us 5 seconds ago.
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか？じゃあな。
He... Fucking Pog. Oh my god. Chad move.
これが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか。
Is he still gonna try his turnaround and leave? Okay, chase scene. Doc chase! There's gonna be slippery oil. Oh, never mind. Fucking hell. It was so obvious. Well, the reason the cops are useless is because if a cop shoots somebody in Japan, it's like a massive fucking deal. I mean, they could have done something to stop him, but like... It's not like America where cops are just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll shoot at anybody, constantly. I mean, still ACAP. They got their own problems over there. Is there boat mechanics? I was not expecting this. I was genuinely not expecting this. Quick attack or shoot. Oh, okay, so quick attack is, Wait, can I control the... Oh, I'm shooting like... Okay. Quick attack is like I ram the boat. Oh, wait. Okay, I understand. I understand. No, I don't understand. I don't... how does... The reticle... Let me just clarify. The reticle is moving on its own. I am not controlling that at all. Oh, cool. Reminds me of the scene in Kiwami where Majima got shot at the dock and Kiryu said, oops, gotta go, no time. To be fair, that was before Majima had a character. If he would have just died right there, they wouldn't have cared. I guess I'm beating him? This is so goofy. Infinite ammo. Got the cheat codes, bro. This is a huge fucking bay. This is like the infinite highway from Kiwami 2. I guess I just need to stay caught up with him and just spam the gun. Because it auto-locks him. He has so much fucking health. Love that. I really do love that there's no reload. This is so fucking stupid. Ugh. Okay, that does do more damage. Infinite Ocean definitely sounds like a JoJo stand. Like 100%. That'd be a good one. For all I know, that could be a Part 6 stand. Unknowable. The scene was original to Kiwami. Really? I just assumed that anything other than the Majima Everywhere stuff was, like, from the base, from, like, the original Yakuza 1. Yeah, Majima-wise. I don't know, the way Majima's written in Kiwami is so fucking inconsistent. So it's just like... Oh! He actually did it! After shooting him 1,000 times, he managed to land one. I like how they ended up back at the dock, exactly. Like, they just went out into the bay and drove in circles for, like, 10 minutes. Ugh. Really, that's your special move? You didn't, like, break his arm or anything? Are we gonna have a fucking fight while in head? This is... Holy... No, I fucked up. I fucked up. Is it just gonna be a quick time event? Or is it... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I really fucking thought that was gonna be, like, the whole point of the fight. That was still hype, but it's not quite what I expected. This is just proof that no Yakuza protagonist could ever kill anyone. This dude is like, yeah, I'm the biggest scumbag alive. I killed your dad. And then we just throw our guns away. This fight. Okay, you can't do the special cutscene attack on bosses, I don't think. At least it won't, it's not letting me execute it, so I assume. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the fucking sweep the leg. It's like Final Fantasy boss music. It's like FF5. Stamina and X. Double cross. Pick up the fucking juice box, you goon. Just get, you know, that's fine. Just keep doing that. I can't even be mad about it. It's a solid move. Is this the first time we've ever had a fucking fist fight with a detective? I feel like all the bad guys in these games have actually just been like Yakuza. It seems like something that should have happened by now. Maybe in 2, we might have had a fist fight with the secret Korean police officer. I don't know. I'm all for beating up cops though. I keep fucking forgetting to do the leg sweep on the whenever I get down. Can I reverse this? Or did I just dodge? Just dodge. Just dodge. Yeah, again! How many times do I have to break his arm before you learn your fucking lesson? You can kind of spam that fucking parry button. I did not time that at all. Oh, shit. Dude, he's kicking my ass, honestly. I could not have done this if we were handcuffed together. I would have capitulated his demands instantly. Or just, like, launched us both into the ocean. Yo, what? Okay. So much shit has gone down at this exact, like, 200 square feet of docks. Like, there's been so many murders here. I'm just trying to fish, for God's sake, you know? Keep having, like, armies of 8,000 Yakuza roll up. Shit. Really? The worst person to ever play this game. Both skill-wise and morally. Oh my god. Also, I think he's like guaranteed to get you whenever he uses those the attacks you have to mash out of, because like I have not hit him out of I've not mashed out of one of those. He's so close. Let me use a heat move. Gotta be a special takedown for him. No? Okay. No budget, I understand. Okay, you ran out of money. Tell me he's going in the ocean. Feed him to the fishes. What? Didn't he literally admit to it? Am I... Yeah.
なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃないか、違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
Truth is, I've always been Yakuza.
そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
Can't believe you concealed your power level for this long.
上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、デカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
That's the longest con ever.
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義晴襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
What other layers is there to peel back still? I feel like we've learned everything. Oh, okay. Oh. You're telling me he didn't kill a single one of these people? He shot multiple people in the chest. They would have succumbed to the wounds eventually. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Were they blanks? Or like... Oh my... They weren't even real guns. Wasn't there blood? Wasn't there blood in the cutscene with Saejima? This is the dumbest twist. I love it so much. This is the dumbest fucking twist. So, Shibata gave him the revolvers, knowing that they had rubber bullets in them, so that he would fake murder these people so that he could real murder these people. Or, yeah, I assume Majima got the bullets from Shibata. Because remember, Shibata was the one that told him not to go that day? So, so, this is needlessly convoluted. This kind of does take the punch out of a little bit of Yakuza 0, though. Knowing the whole plot here. That's like Majima's whole motivation. And Saijima's whole motivation.
冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
He's pretty snappily dressed in his, like, 80s vest.
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。
Why not just tell Saejima to kill them for real? If he would have killed them for real, the plot would have been exactly the same, because it was still a setup. It just makes Saejima... It just makes Saejima look better that he didn't actually kill them.
それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。
This literally would have been just a better crime if he actually killed them. There wouldn't have been any trail.
試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。もしそうだとしたら、
I mean, it was the 80s. They must have been the rubber bullets had to have been experimental at the time. Those aren't like, those are still a pretty new thing.
吉春以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙い。
And the bullet found in him matched your gun. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't make any sense. That's not true.
この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にする。
So now the chief's in on it.
どうだね。
What? Who, have I even met that guy yet? That's literally the first I'm hearing of him, I'm pretty sure.
俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。
Okay, are they gonna make him feel sympathetic now? Wait. He's not even gonna die. He's gonna join our team.
誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた。
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。偽りとはいえ
There's been some real nice shots in here.
デカやってると
It's a good scene.
人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
逮捕しろよ。
Yakuza always makes the scumbags feel sympathetic right at the very last second.
父親の敵。
Yeah, I mean, I can't say it's a bad thing. It's just interesting.
一つ教えてくれ。宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
He's gonna get got. He's gonna start telling him what the thing is, and then he's gonna get got. Murakata is... Fox, die. Yeah, oh, well. He didn't even get to start saying what it was. Rip.
杉内さん。
They got him out of the... Was I hit... do I get to do the boat again? I gotta chase...
谷村。
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん。杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん。目を開けろ。杉内。杉内。
I'm assuming it's the chief of our department who's the other traitor. That would be the only thing that makes sense to me. Every cop that's appeared in this game is evil.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。ええ。
Yeah, okay. Exactly what I thought. Bruh. You kill a kid? Why is this even necessary? You could have just killed Tanimura. You had the chance. Well, okay. Kiryu percent run starts here. I wasn't really feeling Tanimura's up until like the last second. Those last couple scenes kind of brought it back for me. I still like Tanimura's character. Just like his plot line was pretty skeletal. R4, Kazuma Kiryu! Ooh, let's go! Reunion. Ooh. With who? Kiryu and who? What's the timer? It's, I'm 3 hours into this stream. So that means I'm about 20 hours into the game total. Getting to Kiryu. No fucking way is this guy still alive. No fucking way. He got shot and fell into the ocean from like 1,000 feet up. He also didn't wash up here until like days after Saejima did. Even though they got into the ocean from the same spot. This is the biggest jobber who's ever jobbed. Yet he washed up at the exact same place. Yeah, didn't he like abduct her in the last game? So that would probably give her some PTSD vibes. Kiryu will take literally anyone in. The last time he saw this guy, he was doing the most fucked up shit imaginable. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, how could you tell? Oh my god, we finally get to see what's inside the Shonen Jump shit. That was like 10 hours ago. You knew each other for a day.
兄弟
Make it sound so serious.
キルあんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。
Give me a ticket to Camarocho, please.
最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Yeah, it'd be really fucked up if after all this time they were like, you're finally gonna play as Kiryu. And then you just take control of Hamazaki instead. And Kiryu just stays here and raises the kids. So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa, back in '85. Wait, that's... Yup, you spend enough time in Camarocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah. Only an American would not know what a private... Or only a non-American would not know what a private prison is. I don't know if those exist widely. It seems like a very American thing. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you never heard the name? No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him in up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together. More or less, though I'm the one who actually came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a frickin' brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. This is the guy that says wrestle your jimmies in the original Yakuza 3 script, by the way. Just to paint a full picture of his personality. That's the kind of guy he is. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yup, but the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayals how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima never would have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? A guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I could tell him what really happened. I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living a life in the dark, you know? Kanye West was added to Neo 2. I would assume that's a custom character meme. Do we have a picture? Can I see this? Scrolling through Discord. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's pretty close. I wouldn't say that that's exactly Kanye, but it's pretty on the money. He's looking pretty fresh. Who do you think would win in a fight? Samurai Kanye or Samurai Kiryu? We got... Hold on. I hope we get this Samurai Yakuza spin-off in the States sometimes, because it's pretty solid, from what I can tell. Anyway, who do you think would win? Cast your votes in the poll down below. I can't do polls still. Kanye? I don't know. Kiryu's one mean motherfucker when he wants to be. Still so mad I can't do polls. Furious. Okay. I mean, sure. I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he was. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance to start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? It's a pre-render. I don't trust this. Oh, it's the book, finally. Okay. Please.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と。
Oh, okay.
その資金面での金の流れが。
That's not that crazy. I thought this was going to be something much more important. Or... Wait, what?
そうだ。今から5年前。
What? What? The 10 billion. That was 3 games ago. No fucking way. That's the biggest fucking pop. Who from the Tojo ever would have done that? The only person left from the original Tojo clan at this point is Dojima. That means Haruka owns the prison. Oh my god. That's insane. What other series follows up on loose ends from 4 games ago? Like, nobody's fucking doing this. A year back when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat, I found out that the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty. With tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. Oh, the Triad? Okay, yeah, they were involved with the Yakuza 1 plot. And he even brought that up in Yakuza 3. So that... There's no way they had this shit planned out. It's like... Yep, they'd been working with one of the top men they'd been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all the trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build one of their highest-ranking boys called... What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. So is the whole reason the chief is... Is the whole reason the chief is involved with this so that he could build a private prison to go murder Yakuza for fun? Like, I don't... What is the point of the private prison to them? Right, again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up. Then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. Okay. But then the guards just kill them. So that... Okay, sure. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. This is the most crack-headed fucking plot ever. It's so convoluted. I love it. Yeah, an absolute power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. It's fucked up too, because Akiyama's current wealth and the whole reason he's even involved with this plot is because of the 10 billion yen also. God, honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. Why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago, and 4 years ago, and 3 years ago, and 2 years ago, and last year. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then... Hear you? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment. I just don't get it. Why'd you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima we're really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time with this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Hojo clan destroyed. Kamurocho Hills, Ueno Sailor Clan, Tokyo PD. So they want to destroy the Tojo clan and then funnel all the money from Kamurocho Hills directly to the fucking police? This is the most spinning plates there has ever been. It's so... This was the one scene that makes me love this game. Before I was like, it's pretty strong for... God damn it. Before I was like, yeah, it's pretty strong by Yakuza game standards. I like it. But now it's just like, nah, this is fucking goated. I hate Taichi. Why did he have to show back up? They could have just not. They could have just... I swear if I have to take care of the orphans at all, I'm turning the game off. Taichi in the house! Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz! Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Uh-huh, you gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako? Great! I really thought that was Ricky off from behind for a second. I was very... I'm going through it. 'Oh, right, he did do that. He pulled a Yakuza 2 on Kiryu. I completely forgot. He's been stabbed so many times, who cares anymore? Yeah, Haruka's good. It's definitely... She's grown on me over the games. I was not... When she first showed up, I was not into it. I was like, I gotta deal with this fucking kid. She's annoying. But now she's been through so much shit, and she's like growing into her own person. Brings a tear to my eye. Alright. I was wondering this whole time if Okinawa was actually gonna, like, come into play here. Are we gonna get to go into town? Or, no, she just ran down to the beach. Okay. Main reason I want to play Yakuza 5, because I want to go do more hijinks in Okinawa, but not in Yakuza 3, because fuck Yakuza 3. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year. What he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka, I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care. Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. Haruka. The Hamazaki quest starts now. That what a plan. What a plan. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now. turned myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on. Do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. I'm coming with you. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. It's go time, Kiryu-san. You ready? Yeah. Punch it. Are we gonna go into town, or is it just gonna cut to the interior of the police station? Drop the controller. It was the latter. We're just... You sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? Oh, fuck, it's Lily. Okay. I guess this is bound to happen. This is how we really get roped into it. My brother was sent to prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please. You have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen. I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please, check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What? Huh? If he turned himself in, would they even send him back to the slammer? They don't even know what the fuck he would be talking about. Like, oh, I'm an escaped convict. Escaped from where?
タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか。
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか。
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか。
はい。
Where the fuck are we? Is this the office that I beat up the red suit guy in? Yes, it absolutely is. Why would Kiryu know? Would he just have the key to this place? Oh, I killed the guy. I get his key. Of course. The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. Been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Are you ready to talk? Might be able to find out where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saijima's sister? That's right. My name is Yasuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day, I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I asked, all the authorities insist such a place never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, alright. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yup. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Mm-hmm. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day, and I ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko, you just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. How would anyone know to come find us here?
どういうことだこりゃどうした変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった刺すかもしれんどうするキリュウ今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかるとりあえず
They might not even know it's us. Someone probably is just like, hey, there's some goons over at the old Yakuza hideout on 10th Street. Might want to go check that out. Wait. Was that the guy from that? No, okay, never mind. Yeah, it is him. How is he not dead? He got shot and fell into the ocean, didn't he? Okay. The same thing happened to Hamazaki, so never mind. I guess that's irrelevant. So that's the bitch who went running to the police, begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Heh, rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki. We're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back at the Slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, this bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? What? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me? But why? This is a load of bull. Hamazaki. Huh? Take care of Yasuko-san. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? Yeah. You hear that? If you want to get Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. I can tell, you're no ordinary guards. Huh. Step aside, pals. Or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. We are going to beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you'd expect. Heh, your funeral. No more fucking around! We'll kill you! Okay, gotta learn how to play Kiryu again. He should just come with his entire moveset by default, because he's goated. Oh my god. Actually, wait. That's a pretty fat combo to have already. Okay, oh, he does come with a bunch of shit by default. Great. Good. If anyone's gonna come with a bunch of shit by default, it should be Kiryu. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm still getting fucking bodied. The real villain of Yakuza 4 is the prison industrial complex. Am I right? Fellow abolitionists? Fuck. This sucks, man. Do I even have any items? Or do I just have to do this raw? I do. I got some... Oh my god! Wall bounce, wall bounce, wall bounce. He ducked those, huh? Okay, I'm getting something going at this point. I think I got a groove down. It's very similar energy to that guy I fought earlier that kicked my ass. At least he doesn't have a terrible cat, horny cat noise. That was the main thing that I despised about that guy. Just normal combat grunts, not going, yeah! Every time he punches. Wait, do I have more to do? I'm gonna have to fight him again. 100% I'm gonna get down to the lobby and he's gonna, like, bust through a window. Boom! You know what I haven't seen in a while? A couch guy. This feels like couch guy territory. I'm gonna get down to the bottom floor, and there's gonna be a prison guard holding a futon. That's his specialty. First day of fucking warden school. Oh, what's that? I was right again? Whoa! It's been... I haven't seen a couch guy since Akiyama's segment, I'm pretty sure. It was exactly what I said it was gonna be. As soon as I got down to the floor, holding the futon. Alright, I need to break through and kill that guy with the gun. Like, ASAP. I do not want him fucking with me. Well, I guess he's not actually shooting me from here. So, never mind. Probably not that big of a deal. Can't even use the gun because I'm intimidating him from a mile away. Gimme, gimme. There he is. Lobby. Just, I'm literally precognizant. Can I get him with a heat move while he's down? Yes, sir! Fuck him. It's a good way to give you a bunch of ability points, like, as soon as you get into Kiryu's shoes. It's the only thing that I can ever bring into existence with my own will is Couch Guy. I could never do that with anything positive. I still think the Couch Guy is, like, at his absolute peak in this game, just because, like, they use him pretty sparingly and he doesn't have a billion health. But it is still Couch Guy, which is basically my nemesis. I need a Resident Evil 3 mod that replaces Nemesis's model with a giant futon. Mr. X, but he's just Couch Guy. Lady Dimitrescu or whatever the fuck, but she's just Couch Guy. With Big Booba. I don't even know if his pattern's different than the last time I fought him or if I'm just bad. I could have kept wall bouncing him. That was a missed opportunity. I cannot get out of the rhythm, or I will lose instantly. Oh! No, if I had the heat, that would have been it for him. Unfortunately, I was a blunder. That was a whiff. That was a streamer fail. Can we? Yes, there we go. There we go. We should just kill that guy. I don't think anyone would be that upset about it. No one would file a police report. Just seems like kind of a scumbag.
後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前、どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。ああ、わかってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをされちまって。俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
いいから行け。さあ、行こう。
It's what? Is he like poisoned? Or was he just holding? Oh, huh? Is that where he got shot? In. Is that where he got shot at the beginning of the game? I don't. Exploding back disease. Was he literally just holding on until just now? And that's like, oh, I was holding my back bleeding in for 2 days, and then now it's my time to go. Anyway, same guy. It's the same guy. So if you really want to feel bad for him, just know that this guy went out like a bitch. Feel bad for him, though. Feel like he got the short end of the stick. Seemed like he really turned it around there at the end. Alright. It looks like his jimmies got rustled. Okay. So we did not get any Okinawa dicking around in this game. Much to my chagrin. I really thought this was when we were getting it. I feel like you can kind of tell that this is a lower budget entry, despite the fact that they wanted to do so much shit with it. Because like, the story's insane, but like, they're definitely cutting a lot of corners. Did they both die? Did he kill the... Wait. When is this? Leaving already, Machan? You know, Zhao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How's your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Huh? Chief Asai, Siguichi-san, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Huh. How did Asai die? Did I kill him? Who killed him? He came here to kill these guys, and then now he's dead? The two of them spent their whole lives serving others. But their final moments, those were theirs, and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Ma-chan. Sugoichi-san must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. Chief Asai, he took his own life in order to spare Yumi and Meihao. Okay, that explains it. So he just straight up fucking killed himself right in front of them. I feel like the commissioner dude would have sent someone else after them at some point. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Asai told Munakata I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. That's literally, the both of them will be dealt with, and then a gunshot is like a Goosebumps chapter cliffhanger. That's not even... Okay. This is something completely different, and we find out like 30 minutes later. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. But how are you going to do that, Ma-chan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. Okay, are we all meeting up now? Is it where the Yakuza 4 time? Akiyama-san. Phew! That shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goons showed up in my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion. The exact term's eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the damn words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I had nowhere else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. Isn't this Kiryu's... Isn't this a Kiryu bit? Ah, there we are. You always gotta show the gate, baby, every time. Play the hits.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。ええ。だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
We going to Serena? I bet anything we're going to Serena because Kiryu needs a hideout and I don't know where else it would be. Despite the fact the cops are at Sky Finance, which is literally right above it. Yep. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. How much you want to bet not a single... No one is going to say shit about it being right next to Sky Finance. What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? Head up the stairs in the alley round back and tear Sky Finance to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they've got. Whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. Oh, never mind. I guess they did. Is that Date? Is that Date? What? Why is he working here now? Detective to fucking reporter to bartender. It's just his career trajectory is in the fucking toilet. Mama Date. Feel like I'm at Earth Angel. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up at a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the X-4th chairman, huh? You've got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. Date has known Kiryu for like... I guess it's only been 5 years. But in all that time, has Kiryu ever fucked? No. You should know better. Be better, Date. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week? Family trouble? You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's a real pain, what with all my other work. But she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. Mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. Just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. Date was pretty wrapped up with the shit 5 years ago. I feel like we should probably let him in on what's going on. So what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about it, Date-san. He's an ex-detective. Yeah, but we can trust him. He won't care if you did a big murder multiple times. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Isn't that right? We love serial killers around here, Date? Date? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko-san. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san. Come on. It's because Taiga is everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. The truth of it is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said he... Oh. So, from the time we meet Saejima in this game, we think he's a guy that murdered 18 people. And now, 15 hours later, he's never killed anyone. And he's a kidney donor. He's a saint. He's literally... What a character arc. That's not even a character arc. We're just learning shit that's happened to him. He's the same person. That's what you meant when you said you owe him life. Yes. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got wasn't Taiga's. Okay, never mind. He wasn't a match. What? Different blood types? Well, yes, but... But what? Why couldn't you get a transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu! He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidneys to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed like he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. Ooh, there's a key up on top of that light. I can see it. I'm fiending. I'm getting the shakes. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then, he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance. Handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. Sotenbori Omi Alliance. Who could it have been? Is it someone we know? The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. Unless he was Mr. Shakedown. Was Saejima the OG Mr. Shakedown? He is built like one. He's a little bit short for it, but other than that, he could totally be one. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher. He was gonna be a teacher. A literal set. They're propping him up to be the most holy god-tier person in history. He's gonna die at the end. Saejima's fucking dead. He could never have killed 18 people. Saejima is so fucking dead. This sucks, man. Oh. So that's what you meant when you said he owed him your life. You said that like 5 minutes ago. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san. And they really improved the ice in the drink tech since the last game. Looks a lot better. Just to be clear, he did not kill those 18 men. Just so we're clear, he's a...
あ？何言ってんだキリ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Been a lot of suicide in this one. Yasuko-san, he keeps saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable. You had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Hear you. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. Don't worry, I'll find him, and I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuka-san. Take care of it for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? What leads Date to the helicopter in this one? It's been... I don't know. Every game ends with Date in a helicopter. How is he gonna manage? Alright. I'm gonna take another quick break. And we're gonna go find out more about how Saejima is maybe the best person to ever live, ever. And has never done a single thing wrong in his entire life. Alright. You know, while I was gone, I heard Saejima actually, he used to spend all his free time down at the homeless kitchen. You know, feeding the homeless, caring for stray dogs, helping battered wives. It's real nice fucking guy. But he killed 18 people. Hypothetically, like, allegedly. God. Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. I couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself in more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kinda on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is, Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yup. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Huh. So they've already met. Speaking of, Date-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. What else is new? No matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright. Last I heard, he'd taken up root on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting there is your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date-san. Even if I have... Oh, there's Yuya. I see him. I got an email. I'm speeding to Majima. Hinukaru Curve. Wait. Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. Is that the fucking... Wait. There was a sub-story in Kiwami 2 where I played against an athlete, like an American baseball guy at the batting center. Is that what that's a follow-up to? That sucks, you're gonna miss Majima. He might not even be there. I might not see him for the entire rest of the stream. Who knows? Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, shouldn't you? You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules. Yuya-san, if a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let his girl run up that huge tab. No, you're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. They'll learn from it, and we'll all be better off in the long run. And for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what? Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail everyone out who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san would never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh? Yuya-san! I didn't know you were back in town. Just for a bit, while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you would have let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about these kind of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu-san. So, what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on 5 billion yen tad. Ouch. Hear that's pretty common, though. It is. Mitsuru's one of the hardest workers we've got, too. I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He just got kinda unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. That's the UVI I know. I just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm too soft on him? Shinya seemed to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once, too. Is wanting to help my hosts out really so bad? Yuya. But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kamurocho. I appreciate you lending an ear, though, Kiryu-san. Thanks! You know what? First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go see Bob. If I want to gear up, that's probably my best bet. Komaki wants me to... Fucking hell. Everybody's dropping all their shit on me at once. Bob, my boy! Give me that. There's 8 of these. I don't even know what I got these from. Is this from playing the other games? shotgun. Demon gauntlets. That is like a ball of used chewing gum. Like, it's not a fucking... Okay, fine. The, Sakura Storm's a pretty good sword. Alright, cool. I'll see what's going on with this Yuya situation and then, go hit Majima. There's quite a few sub-stories. I've literally already gotten 2, and there's 3 more on the map. And Komaki is hitting me up. I really wanted to get to the last chapter today so I could grind out some stuff on everybody. I don't think I'm going to have a chance to. Maybe I should just speed through the rest of this and then be able to do a bunch of sub-stories off screen before I, like, do the rest of it next time. That seems like a smart idea. It's been a while, Kazuki. Ah, Kiryu-san. Sure has. How are things going? Well enough, I guess. You guess. Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? Huh? You heard about that? Yeah, I saw them going at it outside the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit of a hot collar. Still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work. And it seems to me he has it in spades. What's that guy on the stage doing? Yeah, I'm gonna pay a fucking cover charge just to walk into a guy just going... Like, fucking... My money's worth it. My money's worth more than that. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think you should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, Yuya's the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course. But what? Well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. Oh? That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I have the feeling Mitsuru is set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kind of problems. Definitely the Shinya dude set him up. Very obvious. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skills as a manager, then. Yuya's the lamest man alive. I love him. You know, at times like this, I think Yuya is too kind for this job. Okay. What's going on with Kamurocho Hills? Something going down over there? We haven't... If the final boss fight of this game takes place on the top of Kamurocho Hills, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This time it'll be finished, though. Wait, why is there a police scene? What's going on? Is someone gonna jump? No! Not my boy! The fuck? What has Majima ever done other than a little extortion and threatening and beating people up?
真島の兄さん桐生ちゃんおいどこへ行く勝手に動くな何があったんだうまいことはめられてしもうたこれでしばらく身動きが取れへん誰にやられた大悟や
What?
だって堂島大悟や
There's no fucking way.
おい勝手に話すなそこの君を下がりなさいオウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ
Why have you... What motivation would Daigo have?
急ぎや桐生ちゃん
Unless he was getting pressured by the Ueno.
25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもやなんだとこのままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまうそれに今は安子ちゃんが危ないお前しかおらんあとは頼んだで
Okay, man. Daigo has literally been nothing but a good boy this entire series. There's no way he turned. It has to be some other... There has to be some other explanation. He definitely is in hot water, because at the very beginning of the game, the Ueno Seiwa thing happened. Chapter 3, Encounter. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Can't believe my boy Majima's in the slammer. Oh, they did tell him... They did say they wanted to kill Majima since the Tojo killed one of their lieutenants.
真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。
Are they... I'm pretty sure they're in the Tojo headquarters. No, they can't be, because there's buildings right outside.
さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
Oh, no. What?
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、すべてがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは、未だに信じられません。
Are they trying to bring Daigo in on it?
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん。極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。
The police are the real Yakuza. They're the real mob. Keep that in mind, kids.
敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を
Is that true? Is that real? I don't know enough about Japanese history.
警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ、本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。 金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合もある。
Daigo literally has nothing to do with any of that shit. He just came in and fucking everything was messed up already, dude. Come on.
あなたさえ良ければ、上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて、我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
That dude's fucking A-posing. That dude is fucking A-posing. Ruin the tension.
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Okay, is this directly related to what he was just talking about, or is this something else? Yes. What is he? What does the florist have to do with this? Fucking Ivan on the floor over there.
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったら早くやれ。
Is he gonna try to use Saejima as a bargaining chip? I don't see how that would work. I was thinking the florist's, like, intel would be a decent bargaining chip, but, like...
覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟は。
Off my men, you idiot!
18人殺したね。
You're a saint!
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。
Literally the last person to find out.
誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ。18人殺したのは。 お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。新井って男のせいでね。
新井やと。新井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはま た協力してもらうよ。妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。おっと。
Whoa, Tiger!
まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば、宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金。
Yeah, okay. I knew Kiddo was like up to some shit from that scene where he met Saejima. Obvious plant. A betrayal that wasn't even necessary. Kido didn't even need to be involved in Saijima's story, like, at all. Hurry to New Serena. Definitely cannot dick around with any sub-stories right now. Is that a goon? It's like one of the rich dudes, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. I forgot those were in this game. I must have fought one at some point. Holy shit, he has 3 health bars? Why? Ooh. That's definitely a... Fuck. I thought if you walked past the dudes, they wouldn't... Well, maybe he already spotted me when I tried to walk. That was probably a stupid idea. Man, the rain in this game looks fucking great. Haven't really seen, like, rainy Kamurocho hardly at all. Like, a bit in Zero, in some cutscenes in Kiwami 2, and that's, like, it. Love it. Just throw that in the fucking box. Doesn't matter. Wait, wrong way. I'm trying to go to fucking Serena, not Sky Finance. Goofy. What the? Date-san! What do I keep saying? What the Date-san? It's my famous catchphrase. Oh, hold on, Date. I know you're kind of hurting right now, but... Oh, come on. Come on. Let me pick it up. Nice. Date-san! Date-san! Good. Looks like he's coming too. Huh? Oh. Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Guess I just blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside. Then I came back in to keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it. Yasuko-san poured us a couple drinks when I stepped back in, so she fucking drugged him. I guess that's what you get for leaving our boy Date alone with a serial killer. Drinks. You think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter over there if you want to have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue. Sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away. But I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. Not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should probably get back to looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu, I'm coming too. No, I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Okay. Oh, the safest place in town is right under the heavily contested Sky Finance. Tactical brain. Engaged. No fucking clue where to even look for her. I would think... It was probably somewhere she's been before, so I'm thinking either Sky Finance, so literally right here, or Little China, or Little Asia, but I don't even know if I can get there as Kiryu. No, not Sky Finance. I guess I'll try to go to Little Asia. I mean, I don't know where the... Maybe she's seen him? No? I guess she could have gone to the office. Never mind. Wait, is that... Oh, yeah, never mind. There she is. I wonder if she went in somewhere. Am I just like... No. There she is again. She was not there before that cutscene started. Oh, let me tell you. This is the least sensical route she could have possibly taken. No matter where she's going. She probably went up on the roof. No. Hell's Dragon Hunter. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I always love the fake movies. I wish you could go to the fake movie theater. Have like the Persona style thing where it's like the camera's just on your face. I guess they do that with the porno theater. Do that with the real movies. I just want some flavor text, please. Oh, so she went straight to the florist? Huh? Okay, we're all about to meet up. We're about to meet up. We're all within, like, half a mile of each other now. Akiyama versus Kiryu. Oh, fuck. Okay. I want Kiryu to throw down with one of these fucking guys. It's really such a good idea to give the serial killer a gun. Are we cool? Is everybody cool with that?
あんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
Man, they were doing so much shit off screen. They bonded so much while I looked away.
だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ。
それじゃ。
How is Kiryu not caught up in this time? Is he just like doing a slow jaunt? Yeah! The boys!
お前ら
上の清和会のやつか。それとも宗方の。
I'm Kiryu! You know, Kiryu!
あの女をどこにやった？
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何？
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
Am I gonna have to fight both of them at once? Just talk! Just tell them your fucking name, Kiryu!
お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
って言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
Oh my god. The boys! This is good. This is great. This is great.
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪いやつには見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぞ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Yeah! This is fucking fan service. That even, I mean, even though all these characters were established in this game and no one was a fan of them by the time this came out, this is fan service. They knew what we were gonna want. These guys are kind of punks, though. This is just establishing power levels. Saejima could beat Kiryu. Tanimura and Akiyama together could not beat Kiryu. Oh, he fucking parried me! Oh, oh my god. Always great whenever your own character's moveset gets used against them. Like, fighting against Kiryu is Saejima was great. This is great. I don't know, just fighting other pro tags from the same series is always, like, very appealing to me. Persona 5 Royal did that. Like, Pokemon Gen 2 does that, which is very, very neat. Several Pokemon games actually do that with Red, but, like, the Gen 2 one's the one that matters. That's the one everybody always thinks of, right? Fighting Dante is Virgil in DMC5. All that shit's always great. Oh my god. Am I about to double heat move them? Yo! I should probably just focus Tanimura, because he's almost done. He's almost done for. That was pretty good. I'm a fan. Akiyama's fucking dead. A giant pool of blood. Nah, he's alright though.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ。なんなんだ。あいつは。
If only y'all would have all ripped off your shirts, you would have seen he's the dragon. I just got a bunch of fucking ability points. Spec into those. I think these I need to... Hold Dragon Spirit. Oh, okay, I see. I have to get these different spirits, and then that lets me unlock the level 4s associated. Shura Spirit. Depletes heat gauge, but replenishes some health. I'm just gonna grab all the level 1s. Oh my god. He has so many fucking moves. Oh, most of these are heat moves. I guess that makes sense. I assume the rest of the game, or most of the rest of the game, we're going to be playing as Kiryu. So, that tracks. Whoa, Kiryu-san! Never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Do I know you? Heh! Much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Oh, yeah a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory, where before the Hills Project kicked off. Then there was the whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. This doohickey here will open any old manhole you come across. Though some guy came through earlier, pried the frickin' thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believe my eyes. He-Man strength. Alright. Wonder if I can do the Coliseum as Kiryu as well. I'm still, like, operating under the assumption I can go back and do everybody else's sub-stories and garbage in the last chapter. If it's just all forward progress and I can't go back, whatever. Do they know the florist? Saijima's the only one of them that's met him, right? Other than Kiryu. Man, we're just fucking blasting through shit today. I started on chapter 2 of, fucking Minamura today. Is that his name? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering his name. Pop, dude. Chain of Betrayal. All the boys are together, except one. We're only the Yakuza 3 right now, not the Yakuza 4.
しかし、 まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
Tanimura. That's his fucking name. I don't know why. I don't know where I got Minamura from.
どうだったんだお前さんの店の良さ。は
あ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。
Okay, I was just fucking defeated.
これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、綺麗さっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
What? He was holding that much?
俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
Keto probably tipped him off, right?
というか、
Yeah, okay.
え？キドって新井の兄弟分の
So, Keto and Arai were working together 9 days earlier. I know my camera's covering it. Did Keto know, or did Arai know that Keto was part of the Seiwa? Because Arai was double-crossing, and Keto was double-crossing. But they were double-crossing the opposite clan from each other. He's gonna pull that one comically large green book on the bookshelf, and he's gonna find the safe. It's literally the most obvious fucking bookcase lock I've ever seen in my life. Okay. It went straight for it. Went straight for it. That's like in old cartoons whenever there's like one thing that looks slightly different so you can tell they're gonna interact with it. It's been staring at me this whole game. Why is he acting like a bumbling idiot even? Majima was on screen for like less than a minute, so you did miss him, but you didn't miss a lot. The main thing you missed was Akiyama and Tanimura and Kiryu all met up. And Keto's evil. But that's... yeah. The Yakuza 4 have not finally met. Saejima has not shown up yet, or Saijima's not with them yet, so it's only the Yakuza 3. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to start taking care of orphans again. This is Akiyama's secret 100-bill stash. What is the point of the comically large safe if the only thing keeping it shut is one single book? Or one button? It's not even, there's not even like an extra combination. It's just a button. You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only two people who knew about the vault. Ito-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kido-chan got hauled off by the Hatsushiba clan boys, who'd been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple. Clean. Simple and clean. What's so strange about that? Everything. You'd understand if you'd seen what Kido-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? Better for the family that way. Most likely. Tanimura Enterprises, where Kido-chan and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Tanimura. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how he was. Yeah, it makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing heads in. Yep, Tanimura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai-san and Kido-chan were always so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kido-chan's a monster. You think he'd let himself get kidnapped on purpose, then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place is more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly. One thing stood out to me. Which was what? The order my books were in. Your books? Yep. Kido-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down. Cover his tracks, you know. But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized, not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. Long story short, my old pal Kido-chan pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is, who keeps $100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank? I don't trust banks. I'm a libertarian. That's what Akiyama-san's gonna say. Now! Don't trust him! Fucking score. Got it. I mean, except the libertarian part, but that was more of like a little flavor. A little flavor I threw on there. Besides, it's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable, though. How did they get it all out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. You think they were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kido-chan tipped him off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, you get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work. But when it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Most guys would go into total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. Not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal! I'll just make it all back again. But, and hey, the week has had its highlights. Oh yeah? I met you for one, Kiryu-san. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? When all that cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. Not for you, I'd still be out on the streets, digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Though now that I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. So, his bank made him launder the money for the prison. Then it got exploded out of the fucking tower. He got some of it. And then another 10 billion came from somewhere else to build the prison. Okay. This is all so fucking neatly wrapped up and tight. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So, yeah. This all feels kind of personal somehow. If this stuff's going down now is linked to the at 10 billion, consider me there. Akiyama fucking rules. I'm so fucking glad Akiyama comes back in 5. I'm so fucking glad he comes back in 5. He's the best new character by far. What a cool fucking guy. Other than the libertarian shit, which is kind of like, but you know, other than that, cool guy. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we're all destined to end up here. Destined to be the Yakuza 4. Fate? You might just be right. He's just very inspired by Wario. Is Akiyama a libertarian? The second greatest thread in the history of the internet, locked after 5,000 pages of heated discussion. Five 2001. 2001. That was 4 years before Yakuza 1. Does that make sense? How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of Penitentiary Number 2, and the expected flow of money into the place. Huh, well you look at that. It's got names, amounts, everything. Yeah, it says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to Kyohei Jingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart. And the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. But there's more. There are notes on here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2 and create artificial crime. All to make the police look good. Artificial crime is the most fucking insane concept in this entire game. Like, we don't have enough regular crime. We can't just funnel crack into the neighborhoods. We gotta make new crime. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. So what's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. Just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. Call from my cell. I'm sure he'll answer. Huh. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead. Pump it.
桂木か。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生、まさか4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前が西の河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした。
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのは。
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, Kiryu. I don't know what that is.
違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる。
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像。
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。
Why would he... This file is not worth 100 billion yen. It doesn't even implicate him directly.
交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと
Does
相手
it?
に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
ならどうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人。
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ。
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何。
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹。さらに
Okay. Back up to the fucking Ryuji dimension.
上の清和会の人間をすべて倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと。
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら。
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってない。
Yeah, sure, bud.
それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれ。
I don't think Kiryu knows what exhaustion is.
俺もさ、
Even in his twilight years.
あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してじゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな
Name drop, name drop. Ryuji, my boy.
さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に
How come every single Yakuza game feels like it's trying to wrap up the entire franchise? It's kind of weird. Like, this is the one that's bringing in the most elements from other shit, but, like, 2 ended with Kiryu almost dying, 3 ended with Kiryu almost dying, and now it feels like they're trying to, like, bring it all together for one last big job. And there's 4 more games after this. What's the deal, Kiryu? Sounded like you came to some kind of agreement. Yeah, I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10. Alone. Alone? But that's insane! You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? I have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno Seiwa clan to get up there, too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we can say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu-san? Right. Deal's a deal. Okay. I'm gonna save. I better get a chance to do sub-stories in the last chapter. That's all I'm saying. You could tell me this was the absolute end of the game, and I would believe you. This is not the last chapter. There's a... After Kiryu's segment, I think that there's a final chapter where everybody comes together. I assume to kill the police commissioner. I don't know. Kiryu, you're on your way to the Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised that you know that? Ha ha ha, it's all part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this. But you can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Yep, thanks, Forrest. Hey, if you haven't played the previous 3 games, first of all, what the fuck are you doing? Second of all, yeah, you gotta go through the bathroom. This is like MGS4 levels of... Well, nothing's MGS4 level, but this is MGS4 light in terms of like, we're gonna combine all this insane garbage at once, and if you didn't play the first 3 games, you're goofy as hell. This is the type of game that a dev would come out before it's released and be like, yeah, you don't need to play the first 3 to experience the story. Then you sit down to play it and it's just nonsense. There's so many sub-stories, but I just want to see what happens next. I literally am just so fucking... They got me by the balls! I had not... I think Yakuza 2 had a very, like, consistently strong narrative, but it wasn't anything that was, like, blowing my fucking mind. This is definitely the best it's been since 0, just in general. Although the villain of 2 can never be topped. It just can't be. Except maybe by Kuze in 0. But even then, he's just one of, like, 20 villains, so, you know. So many fucking sub-stories. I feel like I'm actively dodging them. Okay. West Park. I should have just taken a fucking cab. One thing I'm gonna miss in 5 is the NPCs whose, like, faces pop in the closer you get. That's gonna be a distant memory. Ooh. New song. Definitely gonna be a couch guy here. I'm not even willing it into existence this time, I just know. I just know better at this point. So glad I got this fucking wombo combo with Kiryu now, too. Makes him infinitely more playable. This is his equivalent of the ground bounce that Saejima had. shit. Rest of the stream's just gonna be a lot of punching dudes. It's probably gonna be the most combat we see in this entire game, I would have to assume. It's that bread and butter combo over and over again for the next 45 minutes. Woo! That's crazy that that doesn't break my fucking guard. It's a sledgehammer. Ooh! Scared the gun guy. These gun guys scare very easily. What the fuck? What is he doing? Looks like he's gonna, like, pull a fucking bomb out of his chest. I guess he just despawned after the cutscene? I'm not really sure why that was there. Chad Stride. Is this building ever gonna be done? Delightful. They should have done the BioShock mannequin room meme. Like, walk in the room, there's just a bunch of mannequins, you turn around and look back, and there's a bunch of fucking, boys. Oh my god. I hate that I see someone wearing a blazer like that. Or that I see someone wearing a red... Jesus Christ. I see someone wearing a red shirt like that and my brain just immediately is like, haha, Akihiko Persona. This sucks. I am literally getting sunlocked. That was like 10 times in a row. Oh, this is new. Well, new to this game. Oh, I can... Ah, nice, nice, nice. I can get the mannequin. Kamurocho Hills will probably be done in, like, what, 6? I think that would make the most sense. I don't want to waste anything. I guess Toughness CZ. I feel like Kamurocho Hills will be done in 6. It'll be like a metaphor for Kiryu passing the torch, finishing his journey. Very clumsy metaphor, but a metaphor. You're at the top floor at the end, and they played the Song of Life, and it's like, you know, it's like the title of the game. It's gonna be good. It gets finished in the spin-off zombie game. Dead Souls isn't canon, though. How does that make sense? I gotta play Dead Souls. That's on the list. I still don't have a way of capturing my PS3, but when I do, gonna see what's up with that one. Well, wait, I think Dead Souls was the next game that came out after 4. So, I guess in 5 it's finished? There's also a couple spin-offs that never came over, like the samurai ones. So I'm like a little bit not too clear on the release schedule, but it's something like that. I've heard very mixed things about Dead Souls, but I want to at least try it for myself. Also need to watch more Fist of the North Star, so whenever I play the Fist of the North Star Yakuza game, it makes any sense to me whatsoever. Because if not, I'm just going to be like staring at the screen slack-jawed, and then when he says, Ome wa Shindaru, I'm gonna be like, oh, he said the thing! The premise of Dead Souls is that everyone's trapped in Kamurocho Hills after the grand opening. Is it? That's like the premise of that shitty George Romero zombie movie. The Land of the Dead? They're like trapped in a skyscraper, very similar to this. Oh my god, he's just gonna stun lock me. Oh, no, I got out of it, Never mind. This dude sucks. If only throws did any damage at all. Shit. Oh my god, the hitbox on this thing is egregious. So that totally does break his guard, but it's so late in the combo that he's just going to counter me immediately. Ooh! First time I did that one. That guy's going to come back to fight me at least 3 more times. Guarantee it. He's going to power up and become one of the sofa guys. He's gonna put on like 50 pounds of mass and pick up a sofa. A very strong character arc. Better than The Last of Us 2. This place is a fucking nightmare. It's like if they turned Cheesecake Factory into a mall. Oh, he has a shotgun. Well, that means he probably can't block too much, right? He's just got the big shooty bang bang. Oh, yeah. This guy's a fucking punk. Give me that shotgun. I guess this is less like... I guess mall... This is less like if Cheesecake Factory got turned into a mall. And it's more like... Cheesecake Factory is like if a mall got turned into a restaurant. So it's kind of like a... It's like a chicken and the egg type thing. Fuck. Kiryu has become the gunman. Shoddy shot shotgun. Okay. Another free shotgun. Can't complain about that. Shotgun duel. Oh my god. Oh! Stop rolling! Only I can do that! Die so I can get your gun, please. There. And then I started blasting. Damn. My God, I'm almost out of ammo. I thought I could deal this whole room with just the shotgun. In Yakuza 7, do you get guns? Like, is that like an RPG mechanic you can have? That feels like something they would do. Ooh. Baseball bat. There's consumable guns. I was thinking more of like a skill. Especially since they took so much from, well, seemingly, from what I've seen, took so much from influence from Persona 5. I would have thought they would have just like nabbed that gun mechanic. That guy is the deadest that anybody has ever been. One character uses guns as a skill. There we go. That's what I wanted to know. That's pogged. Dude, I move so slow with this shit. I'm absolutely in a fucking Silent Hill game right now. Or not a Silent Hill. Yeah, this is just like... You can tell me this is a survival horror game. This music, how fucking slow I'm moving. Oh my god. Never played a Silent Hill game. Can't comment. Can't comment on that one. I played PT, but I don't think that counts. Terrified of anything that of touching anything that has Konami's name on it, because I don't want to care about a franchise knowing that it's dead forever. Castlevania and Metal Gear are enough. I don't need to be sad about Silent Hill as well, you know? Kiryu is like straight murdering people in here. More so than usual, I feel. Guard, and then power move, okay? I'm only ever gonna do that by accident, I'm sure. Oh, is this just a trap room? Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Literally doing more damage with my fucking leg. Another... Wait, what is that? Cone connector. Bro, where the fuck am I? Where is the exit? I can't tell if it's... I don't know which way I came from. I guess I'll just keep going the way I'm going and hope for the best, right? Oh, not that way. I mean, there's still enemies, so on some level, I have to be going the right way. Does that dude have, like, a fucking machine pistol? What was that? He didn't drop it. Great. I just want the gun. Just give me the gun. No? Okay. That's fine. Wait. Oh, I didn't kill everybody. Yeah! I love that one. I love that one. I should probably heal. Dude, they're giving me so many healing items and fucking... There are gonna be so many healing items and, like, experience points that I am just drowning. Ooh! I got the disarm one. That's good. I don't think I had Essence of Disarm on anybody. I don't even know if anybody can get it other than Kiryu. But the other guys didn't run into gun enemies very often, if at all. That I can remember. Alright, this is getting a little long in the tooth. Kind of getting tired of the maze. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Spray paint. What the fuck does this do? Can I, like, spray people with this? How does this work? No. What is the point of it being a spray can? You just hit him with it. That's anti-fun. You just walk into a room like this and they're like, man, these guys really thought they had me. They've just been sitting here all night being like, if that dumbass makes it this far, he's fucked. And I show up and just smash their skulls in with a wrench before they even know what hit them. That's why I never am too prepared for anything. No matter how prepared you are for anything in life, a guy could just show up with a wrench and smash your skull in, you know? So it's better to just kind of, like, skirt on by. Okay. This is like S&T dungeon music. I feel like I'm playing fucking Nocturne right now. Oh, shit. Okay. I did not, yeah, sure. This is a fucking Nocturne room right here. Ooh. Wow. I think this is the only time in the entire series up to this point they pulled a dark room trick. I can't see shit. This is neat. Oh, give me the gun. I don't know what happened to the gun. Did I even kill the guy that had the gun? I think so. None of these fellas look like they're packing. Like they got the toolie on them. I love when you smash their face so good they just turn into the troll face. It's delightful. Alright, I think I'm going to take one last quick BRB. I was, you know, I think the stream's going to go a little bit long, so It's 5 minutes. Alright. I assume we're, like, right here at the fucking end of chapter, but I don't know. I need to find a key! Do I have to comb, like, every fucking room? No, okay, okay. That's right there. I literally... I thought it was gonna be like, no, motherfucker. Go back through the maze and find the key. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, shotgun guy. Oh, all three of them at once! All four of them at once. Ooh. This is gonna be a little dicey. Okay, I'm gonna just kill gun guy instantly. Because one, he's the weakest. Two, I want his gun. I think that guy's new. I think the green guy is new. Kind of back myself into a corner here. Literally. I can definitely see this being annoying. Judging by how annoying it was to fight each of these guys individually. Give me the shotgun. Blast! 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 Give me that collateral, baby. Which one has the least health? Is it the... Okay, it's the red guy. Alright, he's dead. Oh, yeah, Hori's almost dead too. Okay, this wasn't so bad. I was really expecting this to go a hell of a lot worse. That stamina and spark did not work. It said it was going to recharge health and heat completely. It did not do that. Okay, so that combo is not a good idea. That combo is definitely gonna be the key to victory here. Although, They are just one button press different, so I am gonna keep fucking that up. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to fight fucking Ryuji when I get to the top. Somehow he's gonna be back. First zombie. It's part of the zombie outbreak from Dead Souls. Oh, okay. I expected there to be more for some reason. There's always a fucking boss at the top of a tower. Just kick his ass, dude. Is it gonna be on the freight elevator we fought Ryuji on? Yeah! Oh.
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。さあ役者は揃った。
It's gonna be a shirts off brawl. 100%. Me versus Keto. They wouldn't hype up Keto as like this insane fight god that's concealing his power level if he weren't gonna do a shirt off brawl with me. It just wouldn't happen. Well, it's just going better than I expected. Honestly, I thought someone would have died by now. Oh, well. Y'all should know by now, you can't shoot Kiryu to death. Kito's definitely like working with a Rai at this point. Almost certainly. I can't think of any other reason he would do this. I don't think he has the ambition on his own. And now he gets the 100 billion yen and the fucking document. Yeah, about what I expected. Answers the questions I was having about the situation earlier. Double-crossed the double-cross. God. Man, Kamurocho Hills is gonna have its fair share of ghosts, like, immediately. Usually, buildings don't get a fuck ton of ghosts until well after they're built. This is like, it isn't even done being constructed yet, and like 100 people have died here.
Tanimura 工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今、自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい、新井。登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
We can finally be the Yakuza 4. Saijima's back in action.
よくわかったな。25年前よりは理
とう。
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。
You idiot! You didn't even kill 18 people! Dumbass! Okay. What is wrong? Yeah, I guess I saw that coming. F. How are you even still standing? You just... Almost this exact same thing happened in this exact same place in Kiwami 2. Just with 2 different characters. Oh, she's still got the gun! Well, she's already a serial killer. What's one more? Yeah, he is. Let's just beat that in. Brutal. I feel so bad for I feel so bad for Saejima, bro. He's literally God King, the fucking never done anything wrong man, and he just gets fucked over and over and over. Even Kiryu's done terrible things before. I'm tearing up a little bit. That got me. That got me. All right. Final chapter. I'm not gonna finish the game tonight because I want to go do some sub stories shit, but I want to at least get to the point that I can do those. Requiem.
何？殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上の世話から。
Oh, Kido didn't even die, huh?
だが問題は金の方だよ。
金。
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ。やろうとは持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろう。はい。分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
飛龍一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというもの。
Ah! No! I thought they were gonna abduct all the orphans in the last game. They saved it. They sat on it first. Not keep them. I don't care. I'll take the money and run.
返事がないよ、荒井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
You can have Taichi. I'll take back the rest, I guess, but you can have Taichi. And the racist one. But both of those. The other ones I'll take back.
いいね。
副総監。
君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
荒井。
私にも極道として、いや、警察官としての信念がありますから。
What? Every character has betrayed every single other character in this game. There's not a... Where's Akiyama? Over at his office. Said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him. Not with how he felt about Yasuko-san. Yeah, I can imagine. Anyway, what now? Munakata has probably had his paws on that file for a while at this point. Good question. Well, we can't let things in like this, that's for sure. Yasuko-san's dead. Munakata's still in the force, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it. You think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? Tanimura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Saejima, we have proof now that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna go get some fresh air. Oh God.
何かあったのか。
おじさん、浜崎さんが
浜崎。浜崎がどうした。
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。
Oh, I thought we already knew he was dead.
お医者さんの
I
話
guess.
だと
Yeah.
背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ。
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。
He said, "I love you."
登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
Akiyama's broke. Girl he loved. Oh, wait, no, he got the money back. That's true. Just the girl he loved died. What's the big deal? How's that more important than money? I could have 0 yen and 1 GF, or 100 billion yen and 0 GF. That's all I'm saying.
冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。とな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっとわかった。俺もあんたも自分に正
How
直
old is Kiryu?
ならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年、そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だが
I guess he's like 43?
抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
Something like that.
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。 いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃない？
All of us Yakuza 4. That's the boys. That's the MF boys right there. Most games struggle to have one good protagonist, let alone 4 of them. Got an idea. Let me use my 100 bill. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kick back and wait. What? That's it? That's it? Back it up a sec. What's that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies buzzing straight into our web. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. That's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking is going to show? Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. Huh. You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a second. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in all this. Murakata, Arai-san, Kido-chan, the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance. We still don't know who's the real ringleader. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. So we'll lure them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of Millennium Tower. Then come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. We play our cards right, they all slam headfirst into each other. And then they'll duke it out over the money. Yup. Though I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. I genuinely don't fucking know at this point. Almost everybody is dead. Arai and Kido and Daigo and Majima are like the only characters left alive that aren't in this room right now. Unless there's another character that we haven't even met yet. All that matters is that we figured out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan. That's the what and where settled then. What about the when? Well, it's gonna take a while to haul out those stacks up there. I'm sure all you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while? Grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, then meet back here when we're ready. Works for me. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Saejima-san? Yeah, I'm in. Everybody put your hands in. On 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Fucking do it, dude! Come on, man! We are the Yakuza 4! I fucking love this garbage, man. Just shovel more of this into my fucking gullet. I'm so into it. I'm so into it. You don't even... Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Yeah, okay. Switch between day and night by resting. How do I switch between player characters? Just talking to them? Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm probably gonna do some sub-stories off-stream. And then next time, I'll knock out a few cool ones. And then we'll hit up the end. And probably just roll straight into Yakuza 5. Because I don't imagine that's gonna take too long, so. Yeah, man, this game fucking rules. 3 let me down so bad that I was just like, oh, yeah, maybe, you know, I mean, I love Yakuza, but maybe I don't, like, love Yakuza. Yakuza 5 is apparently wicked long. I think the how long to beat's, like, no side content, 40 hours. That's the longest one in the series, unless 7 is longer. No... I don't think 3 is bad. There's a lot of good stuff there, but I don't know. It just kind of took the wind out of my sails, especially after 2. Most of that, I think, has to do with the combat and the orphanage stuff. All the, like, hijinks in Okinawa, and, like, I love the setting, and Rikiya is fucking amazing. He's such a good guy. But yeah, definitely 4 is like blowing my ass out, so I'm into it. Yeah, 5 is the longest one by like far. Other than 7, which makes sense because that's like a real ass RPG. So yeah, probably gonna get a head start on that after finishing 4 up, because that's gonna take me like over a month. My plan was to be finished with all of these by the time the PS5 version of 7 came out, which is in like less than a month, which is not gonna fucking happen, so. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for stopping by. Be back on Thursday with the rest of No More Heroes 2. And a week from today for the end of this. So, peace out. Y'all have a good night.